this food?
What up, nerds? What up, T-Rex?
Hey, Arthur.
Oh, hey, Arthur. I don't want to go robbing with you, John. Let's go for holy $120 bounty. We'll go pay that off. Hey, what up, Farrell? What up? Flippity, cloppity, hippity, hoppity, horse feet, reindeer, etc., ad infinitum. Giddy up. Ouch. Hi. Oh boy. Well, the town drunk is sleeping on the bench.
Move!
Move it.
Welcome back.
Love my all-night train stations in the Old West. It's worth it, buddy.
Thanks.
It's worth it.
That's right.
There's got to be a way to figure out how to make sure that my viewer counter in the middle of the screen only counts the horizontal output, not the vertical output. But that takes effort that I don't want to put in. Where the hell is that stupid bear? Here? No, it's up. Let's go get us some legendary animals. Legendary animals. I thought for sure wearing this hat would make me be sweating my ass off, but it's actually quite comfortable. And I'm surprised how well I can actually hear through it, too. It works really well. Oh boy, 5 NBA games, 3 NFL games. 1 loaded Christmas Day slate. Everything you need to know. Thank you, Smart News. What else do we have on Smart News? We got a bit of a ride here. So, this is why Trump didn't want to release the Epstein files. I'm sure there's nothing but bullshit in there. Whoa! Hold on.
Shit.
Fucking Raiders. is one hell of an ambush. Gotcha. Is there any more? One more, right here. Got him, you son of a bitch.
Come on, girl.
Wow, you didn't even notice it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite comfortable. I kind of like wearing this better than the baseball hat. But give it an hour after my computer's been running and heating up the room.
Yeah.
I might change my tone. Better get some more guns out. We want that Vulcan. And the sawed-off shotgun. Then we want the... Springfield? No. Bolt action. Thought I had 2 repeaters. Oh yeah, I'm losing both of them. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yay. Yay! Oh boy. Jesus Christ, it's already 1:40. I haven't decided if I'm going to go to work on time today. I might just be late, incidentally, but we'll see. Hey, what up, Wendy? Yes, they did. Daryl, they did. Merry Christmas to you as well, Wendy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Whoa, don't cross it. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I thought maybe I was about to run in front of that train. That would have been a friggin' Christmas disaster. Grandma didn't get run over by the reindeer, but Arthur almost got hit by the train. That would not have been good. You betcha. Please say disaster. That would have been a Christmas disaster. Does that do it for you, Wendy?
Yeah.
Dude, we're not about to go bear hunting at night. How much further we gotta go? Muchos gracias. De nada. I think that's right, right? De nada? Can't remember. I'm pretty sure. It's been 25 years since Spanish class. And I stopped using it a long time ago. I thought that was right. I thought so. De nada. Sleep 4 hours until... See, I can understand a little bit when people speak Spanish. If they speak slow enough, I can pick up enough to figure out what they're saying. But it has been so long since I spoke it that I can't really conjugate much of a sentence into it. Like, I can... like, I remember what birthday is, what, cumpleaños? Something like that. And Christmas is obviously Feliz Navidad. I mean, who's going to forget that unless they don't remember Jose Feliciano? But yeah. These are the kinds of things that kept me out of the really good school. That and laziness. Oh my goodness. Wendy with the $50 super chat. Happy Christmas, Lefty. Well, Wendy, thank you very much. Feliz Navidad y tu. Thank you so much. I don't know, E2, I think, isn't that and you? Thank you so much. You knew that. Thank you so much, Wendy. I appreciate you.
Hey, calm there.
Oh, what do we got? A bear? It arrived.
Whoa.
Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, right there. Where's my friggin' binoculars? Oh, right there.
Yeah. Whoa.
Why did I have the gun out when I wanted the binoculars so I could study the damn bear? Not even a good one, horse. Calm down. You ain't coming anywhere near us. Gracias, amorcito. Thank you. Is that thank you, my love? I think that's right. Because amor, mi amore is my love. Something like that. What up, Heidi? I'm going the wrong friggin' way. Also, Beaver Hugs in chat. Thank you for the Beaver Hug. $50 super chat and a Beaver Hug. Merry friggin' Christmas.
Whoa.
Easy there, girl. Everyone deserves a beaver hug for Christmas. Aw. Aw. They certainly do, Wendy. They certainly do. Not much, Heidi. Just screwing around before I go to work.
Yep.
Getting beaver hugs in chat. And legendary bears. We're gonna need that guy. You have entered legendary animal territory. Alright, let's leave the horse right here. Should be up here somewhere. Because the bear takes off. I don't think it resets. What we got here? Thank you, Heidi. Where is that thing? Did that change? You have to retrack it from back there? I don't remember. Yellow on the screen. What in the actual F is going on here? Good legendary? Okay, well, let's pick this flower. We're not finding any bears. We get there. Ooh, violet snowdrop. My favorite color, purple. What we got here? Looks like thyme. Reaping time. Creepy. What is this? Oh, this is a winter berry or something? Winter green berry. Thank you again, Heidi. Ugh. Alright, let's pick the wild carrot. Need some wild carrots. Closest thing to eggplants in this. Where the hell is the clue? I swear I'm in the right spot. Do I have to go up further, maybe? Maybe I gotta go up further. Wish they'd make a squishy eggplant like the bananas we have at work. Why, so you can chuck them at people? Is Rexy in chat? No, he was the first chatter. Dude, you better apologize to Farrell. Holy shit. Where is the fucking clue? Pardon my language. It is Christmas. I should be speaking better. It should be right here. What the hell? Oh boy. Unless it resets after a couple of days. It must reset. Because it's supposed to be like over here. Okay, hold on. Kidney beans, kidney beans. Where's the food? Game time. I can make more. There we go. Let's take some. Do I have any open shit? Miracle tonic. Take one of those. Snake oil.
All right, girl.
All right, girl. It must be back over here. Must reset or something, because it's supposed to be up there. But it must reset after you don't go and kill the thing right away. Come to think of it, I've never done this where I didn't just go and shoot the damn bear right away. And rob the prospector here.
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
Well, I'm glad you find that funny. This is actually really annoying.
Yeah.
You what? No, you're not annoying. No. Hey, what up, Jamie? Oh, you yeeted Wendy's chat. Oh. Well, be careful, because we don't need you yeeting the super chat. You didn't time her out, did you? Ooh, that guy's got some gold. Right, if it was my super chat, you definitely would. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it is certainly nice of Jamie to grace us with her presence today.
Yeah.
That was present enough. Okay, this is seriously driving me absolutely bonkers. There's supposed to be a friggin' clue up here. The oldest called me this morning for Christmas. Well, I appreciate it, Jamie. Have a fun day. Yeah, say hi's to your mom for us. The most Midwestern thing you can do. Hey, say hi's to your mom. That's it. Hey, say hi's to your mom and them for us, okay? Okay, this is driving me nuts. Oh, are the Lions playing today? I heard they're playing a college team today. Okay. We're gonna set up camp and sleep again because this is driving me insane. You betcha. I sold my ticket to this game like I don't know 3 weeks ago because I'm like F it, dude. They're terrible, and I would rather. This is how, like I imagine wanting to go to work instead of going to a football game. That's where I was at. I'm like, F it, I'll just go to work. But I hope I probably made some Lions fan in Minnesota happy by giving them a deal on my ticket, so they are welcome. Merry Christmas to that guy. I hope their team wins. They should win. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 hours too.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not upset or anything. I would rather have some of my money back and just go to work than go to the game. Just sit there and drink Diet Coke for 3 hours and watch some quarterback play for the Vikings that should be like serving a Grand Slam breakfast at Denny's this afternoon instead. Whatever. No, thank you.
Yeah.
It should be right here. Better than water with beer color? Yeah. It's been a while since I had a beer.
Yep.
Actually been a long while. The middle boy's new favorite, making a pizza burrito. What up, Baker?
Yep.
I'm more of an IHOP guy, personally. Hey, big dog, drinking a Bush Light. Is it a Bush Light or a Bush? Who wants to spend time with family anyways? That's true, I already did. Don't you have to put the bait out for the beaver? Well, you might have to. I don't. I am the beaver bait, to be fair. I have never in my life... Well, I shouldn't say that. No, actually, I can say that. I have never in my life been to a Waffle House. I've seen enough videos to know that I don't want to go to one.
Idiot.
Look at Lefty with his big-time YouTuber in his chat, the Broken Baker.
Yep.
Hey, I had recovery addict in my chat one day. Oasis Cat, what up? When was that? Farrell was there. You remember that, don't you, Farrell? Yeah, I don't want to
Yep.
get shot by a naked guy or get like a chair thrown at me. If I wanted chairs thrown at me, I would be a fucking pro wrestler on the indie circuit, taking like brutal chair shots. That's what I would do. Yeah, I remember that. So Baker's the second biggest YouTuber to ever grace my chat. Because Recovery Addict was here once. Baker is probably the one that sent him, to be fair. I am much too big to be a midget wrestler. I like the little hole in the wall diners, and like Coney Island is better anyway. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm 5'11", 230 pounds, Baker. Okay, this is seriously pissing me off. I have to look this up now. Find out exactly where this first clue is, because it's driving me insane. Like, it should be right there. And it's not. Jamie hates cheese. And she hates cheese heads, don't we all? Legendary. Well, first I'll learn how to spell legendary bear. Where is it? After the spawn. I should have just did it that day, but I didn't have a gun powerful enough because I hadn't. Yeah, so it's supposed to be there. I swear, like, there's a glitch or something. Because, like, it's supposed to be on that path that I was just on. And it's not there. No, so this is part of a quest I did, or not a quest, but a mission you do earlier where you come up here with Hosea. And, what happened was that I didn't have a gun with me to take it down. I had a sawed-off shotgun only, and that's not going to take down a grizzly bear. So I had to leave. Because normally you just continue it after Hosea takes off, and then you go kill the bear. But like I said, I didn't have that because I was just flying through missions to start the game, and mostly just because this is all streaming, and I'm just sitting there talking to chat or whatever, so I'm not doing anything. And so I didn't commit to it, and then I left, and I've never not done it right away. It's always been I do it right away, so I have no idea where the clue is, if it changes or whatnot. His gun was small. Yeah, it was. It was just a pea shooter. It was just a little guy. It was the littlest one on the shelf, but he jumped in my holster the fastest. It'd be like that sometimes. What? Seven years. Sometimes you just need something in your holster. Good Lord, Farrell. Good Lord. All right, you know what?
Yep.
Maybe we need to... Settings. Graphics. Turn up the graphics. A little bit. They are up. Hey, side eyes, Jess. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much. He's supposed to be in the spawn area. I thought, I don't know, maybe I'll go back over here. Maybe it changes back. I thought. You look at the map, he's up here. Your initial, like, checks in the mission are down over here.
Yep.
Nothing yellow is... Yeah, I only run that vertical stream because it gets more views. Like, it gets more views and it gets more subscribers. But I didn't turn on subscribers only because I totally forgot. But it's probably not going to be. The bear remains in the area. The legendary bear will stay in the Grizzlies East region, north of O'Crea's Run, and will not disappear permanently from the game. See, I didn't think so. Farrell just turned it on. So it should be up this path right here.
Yeah.
Like, there should be some yellow, like, looking thing. Like, it should just be like this. Where is it? I picked all those plants, so at least we found all the frickin' turkeys and rabbits. Look at that shit. There should be some... I'm just mowing down turkeys and shit. Like, there should be something... Dutch Vanderland, what up? So in this area, we should see... Not anymore, you can't, because Farrell turned that on. But you could have... Before that, you could have. What is that right there? Oh, it's a goat. Or a mountain goat. There should be some sort of yellow thing. Like a geyser from the ground. Yeah, you missed your chance, David. You missed your chance. You had one shot, like Eminem. Took a shot, you missed. You had your shot, didn't take it, and you missed. Sounds like somebody from Detroit, doesn't it? See, now I'm way up here. And at the very least, there should be a little question mark down on the mini-map somewhere. I mean, I can just ride around in circles and just sit and talk to the chat all day. I don't friggin' care. Not a big deal to me.
Yep.
What else do I gotta do? Could be here. All right. Well, you know what? We'll go get the. Yeah, I know. But it should. So the eagle. You turn the eagle eye on, and because I've played this a million times, big dog. You turn eagle eye on. Once you get to this area, hold on. Let me leave the area. So we're gonna leave the. We're gonna completely leave the legendary animal area. We're gonna get out of here and try it again. Enter the area again, see what happens. Go for a little bit of a ride. What? Oh, we'll save this guy's ass from the wolf.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God!
See if we got a health cure for him. He's fucked.
Oh, Jesus! Please! I can't take this pain!
Here, take a swig of this.
Yeah, okay.
He's dead.
Ain't no
That bear, that wolf got him.
Can't.
Y'all, my mom lost an entire honey ham between her house and mine. Watching her search and drive back to her house to look again has been hilarious. Oh, that's funny. That sounds like a nightmare.
Okay, girl. Yep.
Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like, how do you lose a fucking ham? Like, that's not like, hey, I brought a bunch of envelopes with money in it to give out, and I can't find it because it's tucked beneath between the seats of the car. Like, that doesn't happen to a ham. Like, what the hell? Okay, let's try and re-enter legendary the animal territory again. See if we can get it to pop up.
Nice and easy.
Oh yes, all right, wolves. Here we go.
Hey.
Got one. Come on. Got two. Any more? I think that was only it. They usually do that. I have one in the freezer. Tell her to swing by.
Wait a second, kid.
Just wait a second. No, you gotta find it because I have to know. Like, we are all now like sitting on the edge of our seat waiting to know what happened to this fucking ham. Hey, game deals. What up? Sorry, I didn't mean to swear at you. We're joking in the other chat. Side eyes Jessica's mom lost a ham, and we need to find it. Because I gotta know. Sorry, I'm not trying to yell in your ears. I slaughtered a couple of wolves there, partner. Exactly. We need to know this. Sounds very serious. No need to apologize. I think she put it on the. I think she put it on the top of her car and drove away. We're in Florida. Merry Christmas to a gator. Oh, that's awesome.
Let's go, girl.
Oh man. I did actually. Oh my god. So I was out in my garage like a week ago. I had to put new weather stripping on the sides of my garage door. And you don't just put like the little like plasticky rubber piece. on, you have to take off. There's a it's attached to a piece of, it's like composite, and it goes up and down the side of your garage door, and you just have to detach the old piece. Why was MLS here? No, we'll time him out forever, and you stay, Heidi. Or I'm sorry, Wendy. So I detached that one, and I go to put the new one on, but the new one's too big. And the only thing I have to cut it is this piece or this little small like a keyhole saw. And so I was like, shit, I'm gonna go buy a hacksaw. And I left and I went to the hardware store. And I get to the hardware store, buy a new hacksaw, and I come home, cut the piece of wood or the piece of composite and the weather stripping to fit. Well, and then I go to grab my drill, and I don't know where my drill is. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I put it on the back of my truck. It's sitting on the bumper. And I go to look at the back of my truck, and it's not there. I'm like, where the hell is it? And then I realized, I was like, hey, dipshit, you drove to the hardware store with your drill on the bumper. And I walked down the driveway, and there it is, sitting in the street, snapped in half. And I was like, well, good thing I got another one, and good thing that was just a Black & Decker piece of shit. Because that would have sucked. Okay, you have entered legendary animal territory. Try... Okay. Maybe you just need to reset it sometimes. Oh, maybe it's up this way. Maybe I was going the wrong way. You have a... No, it's not up here. I have a DeWalt brand impact driver and drill set in an awesome canvas bag. Dude, those are nice. I'm going to buy a Milwaukee next. Those are good. See, I knew it. It was glitched. There we go. We found it. We found it. See, I knew it was glitched because it wasn't showing up. I was here before.
Aha. Yeah, still a ways.
My roommate's like Ryobi. Gross. My dad's a mechanic, and if it's not like Craftsman, Mac, Milwaukee, or DeWalt, my dad will disown me. So I'm not allowed. Like, I think I got that Black & Decker one when I was like 19, and my dad forgave me back then for buying shit like that when I was 19, because I was 19. I was making like $8 an hour. All right, we found it. I knew it was glitched out or bugged out or something. I had to leave the area. There he is, right there. You don't have Sears here anymore? Yeah, I get it. Here he comes. Got him. I don't think we have a Sears here either. But there was a Sears in the mall nearby, but it closed, I don't know, a few years ago. My first job I made my first job I made $4.75 an hour starting out. That was 1998. That was spring of 98. All right, we got it. See, I knew there was a problem. I was rich? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Dude, it was the most boring job ever, too. Holy shit, was it boring. I worked at a printing place where we printed like a bunch of small town newspapers, and the weekly shoppers for the area too. Well, we didn't have an inserter for the advertisement. And we didn't have an inserter for the ads, like the ad inserts for the newspaper and the shopper or whatever. So we had to do that shit by hand. Jesus, these girls are terrible. You guys are terrible. Wendy, go see your padre and confess your sins, will you please? So we had to do it by hand, and so you would have all these advertisements, like an ad for the local grocery store, and the ad for Best Buy, or an ad for Target, etc. All these stores, right? You'd have to walk down the line, pick up each ad, and then when you got down the end, you'd insert it into a paper, and then you would put the paper in a stack, and then you'd walk all the way down and start over again. And then you would do that, and there'd be like 7 of us in a line. We were just walking in a big circle. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm ignoring that. Eventually we did get an inserter, but it was like some old one, and it broke down all the time. But yeah, that was my first job, making $4.25 an hour.
Do I gotta help wanted sign on? Move along. I'll put a hole
Dude,
in your head.
trying to study this elk here.
Easy, easy.
That guy's mad. I hate when my inserter breaks. I'll bet you do, sweetheart.
Scram, okay?
Ram, okay? What up, you pig? Yeah, big loads of money. I was cashing big fat stacks of printing press provided cash. We was rich, goddammit. So anyways, yeah, that was my first job. And boy, was it tedious. But I actually worked with, like, there was like 3 or 4 other people that lived in the town that I lived in, that we all grew up together. We lived like on the same like block, and so we all worked there together. So that actually made it okay.
We're talking to you. Why not a race to Calumet Ravine?
Ain't interested, feller.
All right, no problem. No harm in
Yeah, I didn't make
asking.
tips doing that. That was it. It was $4.75 an hour.
Plenty of road to spare.
Rocky Mountain bull elk. Oh, there was a snake there. There's a snake in my boot. Remember that Woody toy from Toy Story? You pull on the string on his back. There's a snake in my boot. You were 16? When was that? 1964? Hey, what up, maybe not? Merry Christmas, maybe not. Pretty disappointing when you don't even get the tip. I'm sure that would disappoint you, Farrell. So sorry. is.
Morning.
1986, you think? That sounds about right. You were born in 1970. That's the math would add up. 1970 plus 16 is 1986. At least we can do math bet on this channel better than Baker can. Time's the Vikings game start? Should I stay home and watch the Vikings game and then go into work 2 hours late? I could do that. We could just sit Arthur by a fire, and then I can watch the Vikings game and talk to you weirdos. I'm not making any promises, I'm just thinking out loud here. Baker doesn't even use American matching. Dude, they don't even celebrate Christmas on the right day. Christmas is 2 days. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. You celebrate on both days. .30 is when it starts. You need to run. Have a great day. Have a good one, maybe not. Thank you for stopping by. Matching? Oh, it doesn't even use American math. Yeah. There we go. I was just rolling with it. You're an ass. I am an ass. Thank you so much, maybe not, for the $50 super chat. Lefty is an ass. There is about, I don't know, I can't even see how many people are here right now because Streamlabs likes to, like, doink out on me. It looks like 11. But, like right now it says I got 3 viewers on my Streamlabs thing, which is based on the vertical live. And then the one up top, which is usually accurate, that's only the that is only the vertical one. The horizontal one is what Streamlabs is showing me. So yeah, we need somebody to send us a bot farm or something. Oh, let's see. Let's brush our horse off because he looks like shit. He looks like a Holstein cow, for Christ's sake. Actually, it's a she. Did you see the Vikings plane had small problems after takeoff this past Saturday, so I had to take another
Yep.
Yes, I did see that. And they were like trying to, like, people were trying to blame that on, like, the Vikings kind of sucking ass. I mean, they still won, but I'm just like, dude, preposterous.
Good morning.
I need to figure out how to make it so that what shows up on the stream as the total number of viewers is what's actually being shown in the in the horizontal stream. Because that's kind of annoying. I 100 thought that was about to be a joke about the Vikings. I would assume that there's about 2 people going to be at the Vikings game today, but actually that's not true. There's a whole bunch of people going. My aunt and uncle are going. Because my mom texted me the other day and asked me if I was going, and she was like, "Yeah, they really wanted to hang out with you," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not going." So. I'm footballed out. Like, I don't care enough to get up early in the morning and go to Minneapolis and watch a football game. I could just sit at home. We need to change clothes because it is cold up here. There we go. And we need to feed our damn horse. Cruelty to animals. is the Viking Stadium is super nice. What up, Valhalla? I have for the last like I've jumped on the Bears bandwagon officially after they beat Green Bay last weekend. I'm officially on the Bears bandwagon. They had me, and then they lost to Green Bay, and then I jumped off. I kind of twisted my ankle jumping off. It hurt a little bit. I'm okay now. But what up, Hellfish? Merry merriment. But I'm back on. The ankle's healed. I got back on the Bears bandwagon. They better not let me down. Study the moose. It's nope.
Yep.
3 star. It's 2 stars. I don't need it. We'll just go for the buffalo. Buffalo. Oh yeah. Patriots gonna smoke in the playoffs. Yeah, we'll see. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say it was really nice? It is really nice. The concourses are huge. Where my seats are, I'm in like the mid-level. We got the May VP. I like that. That's a good alliteration. I'm in like the mid-level. I'm like 10 rows up in the mid-level, which is great. There's a bar right underneath me. Actually, there's even better. Oh, and let Brandon be a subscriber again. That's fantastic. There's a bar right underneath me, and then there's this little like convenience store area, which is where I go to. I just go in there, grab 2, pay for them, and head back to my seats. I am a season ticket holder, Wendy, since 2021. So yeah, it is super nice. I got to go on the field a few weeks ago. After the game, unfortunately, it was after a loss, and meet one of the Vikings starting, one of their starting cornerbacks. Starting cornerbacks. That was pretty fun. I had my boy with me, so he was super excited about. Like, I wouldn't do that if I didn't have the boy with me. Because I don't care that much, dude. Like, it does not interest me that much. But it was for him, not for me. Give 2 shits. When I was a kid, that would have been sweet. And actually, like, up until I was like 27, that would have been pretty sweet. But now I'm just like, man, whatever. I go, I have fun, I leave. Yeah, Hellfish is on the vertical stream. Hellfish, everybody's hanging out in the regular stream. No, he is. He's over on the other one. I'm sending him over to you guys. We'll get him. Tell him to get in the right spot.
Yep.
All right, yeah, he's coming over there. All right, let's find the buffalo. Should be up. The first clue should be up over here somewhere. Thought it was like over here. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Whoa.
Yeah.
Maybe it's further down. It's so nice that Valhalla gets to share a fake birthday with Yeshua. Aw, is it Valhalla's birthday today? Everybody wish Valhalla a birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Whoa, Wendy. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. Let's not blaspheme on Christmas, shall we? I am not yet. I am not. I totally spaced that out when I can edit this though, I think, and use one of them. I don't. Oh no, I can't. I'll have to go back and add the. I think I forgot to. I forgot to even upload a thumbnail. I just quick went live really fast and totally forgot about it. But I will on the next one for sure. I just like I just got back from the store and was just hopping on real quick. So that's my bad. I'm also stupid, so. I'll save it for one that I schedule ahead of time. Dude, where is this damn thing? Did I miss it? Is that what this thing's doing? Is it glitching and I have to go back and leave the legendary animal territory and start over again? That's annoying. Oh, maybe Not's back. She's in the vertical chat. Lacey's late. I'm sure she's just busy. Big Dog sent 6-7 for 67 jewels. Thank you, Big Dog. 6-7. I actually like that because it annoys so many people. I do it at work all the time. People are like, oh my god, I hate that. Good, I'm gonna keep doing it. Six, 7. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Of course, I say 6-7, and I went down to 626 subscribers. That's awesome. Oh well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hellfish sent 10 Lefty Lulls memberships. Needs more cable. Meta Music. Miss Snotty. Who the hell is that? Old Line Red. Big Balls 420. Melody Couture. Calvin Hodge. D the Dog. Ferretica. And Flash Fan all got gifted memberships. They will just be super grateful to be a member of this friggin' fantastic channel that never bores the F out of literally everyone here. Thank you for that, Hellfish. You are the man. Okay, I'm going to shut that sounder off. The sounder is annoying. I don't mind it so much for super chats, but I don't know why it has to continually play every time it brings up all the members, but that's fine. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. He is one of the most generous. He is an amazing. Okay, something I want. Hold on one second. Where is it? Where we at? Get this in an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, where is it? I need somebody to rip this and make this an audio file for me. Hold on, I'll bring my thing back up. For when someone says something to me, and I want to tell them basically to shut the F up, but I love Stephen A, the way he says this. But hey, guess what? Oh, when we lose a subscriber, what do we say?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you
We don't care! Fuck 'em. I love that sounder so much. I need that ripped. Let's replay it.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you
We don't care.
Right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care. All right. I try to help promote the peoples who put their time out there for it. I appreciate that. Okay, let's find this damn clue. Well, can we? For the love of effing God. I think it's supposed to be like, okay, we have entered animal territory here. It's supposed to be like right over here. Like right on the other side of this hill. There it is. See, I knew it bugs out a little bit sometimes, I guess. There it is. Inspect the fur.
I better get moving.
Make sure you're always inspecting the fur, guys. Inspect the fur for mites and ticks. Now we have to inspect the dung. Legendary white bison. And crabs. Ugh, that reminded me of a song, Feral. Oh, I hate that song. Ugh, Brad Paisley. Gugh.
Must be close.
There he is. Let's get the white buffalo. Also known as Ted Nugent. Come on, horse. Oh, shit. Again. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I forgot to go to the trapper and sell the damn bear pelt. Well, it's a buffalo, so it's not going to attack you. It's just going to run away. But if you miss, then you gotta then you have to go find it again. You have to go track it down. So, God damn it. All right, well, we just ditch it, and that's the nice thing about it is you'll still find it at the trapper. So, we'll make sure we go to the trapper. I lose out on $50. Big deal. So, we're gonna have to go find. We'll have to go find the fur trader. Where is that guy? He is Heartland Oil Fields. Up over here somewhere. Train. He's over here, I think. Not showing up on my map because I haven't found him yet, but we'll go find him. That is the nice thing, is that if you have no room to carry it, if you lose it or whatever, it does show back up at the trapper before you lick it. I don't think it sells it for you. If you're abandoned, yeah, visit the nearest fence and trapper to access the quality parts of the trapper. But yeah, we're good. We just don't get any money out of it. No big deal. It's like $50, maybe 70. Which in $18.99 is a lot of money, but I got like $4 grand, so I'm like a millionaire in $18.99. There's always one turd in the punch bowl. Yeah, that's yeah, let's not go to his parties. Damn. Maybe it's just a baby Ruth, Farrell. Yeah, that is true. He lives in Massachusetts. Also, yeah, outside of Massachusetts, we don't refer to you as a Commonwealth. We just refer to you as the state of Massachusetts. Stuck-up weirdos. What's with weirdos in Massachusetts and Virginia? We're a Commonwealth. We go back to merry old England. Seems so pompous, doesn't it? Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. And I'm not saying that Hellfish is pompous. Bunch of Puritan laws still apply today. Oh, that makes... Yeah, I'm not going with it though. That is true. There is nothing merry about England. Is that another... what kind of buck is that? Is that 3-star? Nope, 1-star. We don't do 1-stars. We are New England, Lefty. Well, I said merry old England. Pretty damn close. Probably down to like $100 now. Probably under 100. Oh yeah.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Hey, hold up there, people.
Being out
Hey,
here is
partner.
great till I run into people.
All right, he's...
Let's just kill him. You don't want to be nice and neighborly? That's what happens when you're not nice and neighborly.
Yep.
Remember, we're mean Arthur.
Easy, girl.
Yeah, we're at Miyagi Clyde. What up, Fubar? Merry Christmas, Fubar. You love the way I say Commonwealth, Mary B? Mary B, there's a bunch of people in the horizontal chat. How did I say? I don't know how I say it. Commonwealth? Or when I was like when I was snarky with it, Commonwealth? What's so great about being common? Why would anyone aspire to be a commonwealth? You know what it means to be common? It means you're average. The best of the lousiest of the best. Now, if we demand more and more for producing less and less, while the have-not nations encourage and indeed inspire and reward the aspiring men, Well, where will that leave us? Can't remember how that goes. That's who was that? God, what's that guy's name? He was on like 60 Minutes or something. It's really old. Why would anyone aspire to be a common man, an average man? Do you realize what it means to be average? It means you're the best of the lousiest and the lousiest of the best. Now, if we demand more and more for producing less and less, while the have-not nations encourage and indeed inspire, well, the end result of such a lopsided race as that is too obvious to require elaboration. Paul something. Paul. Oh, now I gotta look it up. Is it Paul? It's not Andy Rooney. No, it's not Andy Rooney. It's like Paul something. Maybe it's not 60 Minutes. I thought it was Paul. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up now. I need to know. It's gonna bug me. Google. Who said, why would anyone common? Paul Harvey. That's who it was. Paul Harvey. See what the whole thing is. Paul Harvey common. I was pretty close on it, I think. Here it is. Why should anyone aspire to be a common man, an average man? Do you realize what it means to be average? That means you're the best of the lousiest and the lousiest of the best. Now, if we demand more and more for producing less and less, while the have-not nations encourage and inspire and indeed require hard work and maximum effort, if we deify the common man, while they encourage and reward the uncommon ones, well, the end result of such a lopsided race as that is too obvious to require elaboration. Fake radio guy voice. He was talk radio. Yeah, that's right. See, I knew it was something like that. I just couldn't remember. Like, he's fucking before my time, for sure. Maybe he was still on back in like the 80s and early 90s. I don't know. I had most of it from memory. You have a great radio voice. Thank you. Thank you, Mary B. I should have went into radio instead of being a jackass slinging cards like a moron. But here we are on YouTube instead. There's a local radio show that I used to listen to a lot. I don't listen to it much anymore. It's a sports show. It's called The Common Man. The Common Man program. It's on KFAN radio. And they start out every day with that, with Paul Harvey's line there. And so I know it by heart just from listening to that. I haven't listened to the radio show in a long time, so I don't hear it every day anymore. But yes, I did practically know it by heart. Okay, I ran past. Oh, it's over here. There's one trapper, but I don't want to go with that guy. This guy over here. This should be. Oh, maybe. No, he is way over here. Never mind. This is right. I just have not been over here. Okay, we still got a bit of a ride to go. Okay, turn around. Yep. Paul Harvey was still on. I don't remember. I don't think I don't remember listening to it. Like when I was in school, I listened to Tom Bernard on KQRS radio out of Minneapolis. That's who I listened to. I listened to him in the morning. And then I didn't listen to much radio shows after school. He died in 2009. Yeah, I knew he was dead. That part I knew. Because I remember they did like a big homage to him on the Common Man show after he died. Oh, fun, wolves. Oh, shit. Better pay attention. Oh, wolf. Woo! Fubar, Merry Christmas all. Have safe travels on the road and an amazing New Year. Thank you so much, Fubar, to you and yours as well. Merry Christmas. Hey, Sean Augustine, I see you there. What up, Sean? What is this one? Let's just skin them and take their for consumption. Side Eyes Jess. I grew up listening to Rush and listened to Mark Levine a bunch when I was younger and had time to care about politics. Is that Mark Levine? Like this? Is that the one that's? Is that the one that's on? Like, is he on Fox Business or whatever? He's like Levine and Liberty and Levine or something like that. I can't remember. Oh my God. Is that Hellfish? Hellfish Haven with the $50 super chat. Shirt free. Damn, Hellfish. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. $50? That's on him. God. Jesus, if I got to like 300, I wouldn't even go to work. That's a lie. I'd still go to work. Don't do that thinking I'm not going to go to work. Send more super chats. Because I'm going. I would feel super effing guilty if I didn't go to work. Midwest guilt. Yes, but you're saying his last name wrong? Levin? Oh, does he go by Levin? Yeah, well, guess what? I thought it was Levine. I thought it was Levine. Is it Levin? I don't say Levine. Levin. It's Levine. But in the interest of accuracy, we'll say Levin. Yeah, chat. For 0 super chats, you might say F work on New Year's Eve. I want to so bad. Oh, I want to so bad. And the further away from the, we'll just call it the incident that I had at work the other night, the more guilt I'm feeling about wanting to actually call in. Fucking Midwestern values, man. Let me tell you. Damn my grandfather for raising me on a farm and instilling these virtues in me. You got it right the second time. Sorry, no one, not my name. No one says bacon. Bet. When they say bacon, it's not like, how do I say this? My boss cannot make me feel shame or guilt for not going to work.
Yep.
Because I have none for that. It is like literally my inner self and work ethic that was what, like, if I'm sicker than shit, I still go to work, because guess what? On a farm, there were no sick days. Like, you better be dead. It is the career path I chose, though, Jess. So, it is what it is. I knew what I was getting into. My own damn fault. Wouldn't care about her, but I'd feel bad for her. Also true, but it's only like the handful of people that I actually have like any respect for that I work with. That those like 4 people I feel bad for. But like everybody else, I'm like, you're incompetent boobs, and I couldn't care less about it. And I know that sounds mean on Christmas, but it is what it is. It be what it be. Oh, this is super redneck creep inbred territory here. Nobody kidnaps people on Christmas. We saved, look at that, we saved the day.
You're okay. You're okay. They're gone.
As you can! Get away from me!
All right, ma'am. Well, you're welcome.
Let's go, girl.
Nothing wrong with boob talk on Christmas. Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of boobs in chat. Oh, I went right past it. Jesus, Yeshua would appreciate that. I am probably going to disagree with you on that, but you're allowed to have your opinion.
Hi there. Don't believe we've met before. Right, let's see.
We have not met before, Mr. Trapper Man. Need the perfect belt. I need all these for Pearson first, except for these junk ones. But we need to sell the legendary. Wait, where is it? No! Oh, it's right there. Where? Why isn't it? Why can't I sell it?
All right, let's have a look.
Where's the legendary? Oh, there it is, right there.
Boy,
Okay.
the things I
Now we're
can
good.
make with this.
Oh, beaver hugs. Look at beaver hugs and melons in chat. What a day. Boobs and beaver hogs. What's a beaver hog? I saw it. No point in deleting it, Farrell.
Take care. If you're traveling, I might see you along the way.
I used to like making the emojis on the TI-83. I had a TI-86. Man, that thing was... I loved that calculator. Had all the games. Remember Dope Wars? Dope Wars and Snake. Boobs and beaver hugs. That was back before they were even called emojis. Wendy had an Atari. Okay. So that's 2 legendary animals. We go get the legendary deer? Well, we're up here. We can go get the legendary moose. So let's go do that. We're just hunting legendary animals. Okay, I don't feel like doing it. Dolly Parton's boobs weighed 69 pounds. That's too much. She went to see Dr. X, and he said in 8 weeks she would be boobless. Hey, what up, Danielle? Who remembers that calculator trick? Everybody here better remember that calculator trick. That is a Gen X calculator trick. Everybody should. There are no Zoomers in chat here. Let's be honest. Real fine horse. Stay the hell away from me, dude.
You're okay.
I've never used a calculator. I was a cheerleader. Oh boy. Hold on. We got a cougar coming on us.
Yep.
Here it comes. Oh no, I don't think that was a cougar. I think that was a bear.
Easy.
Yeah, that was a bear. Oh, it's a 1-star American black bear. Lame.
Yep.
I'm a zillennial. Oh, well, there you go. We got one. We got one non-Gen Xer. Oh, this is the Wolf Man.
Whoa now. Yeah. Hey.
Jesus, it's like Attack of the Predators. Holy Christ. Like I was in Joe Biden's White House. They were coming up out of nowhere. Sorry about that joke, Wendy. Hey, we got a perfect pelt. No, I don't. Oh, I don't. Hey, you're welcome, Wendy. Vikings game in 15 minutes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll sit here, go in late. They scheduled me 10 hours today too. Like, you think I'm not working overtime on crew.
Yep.
You're gonna make me work overtime, I'm gonna come in late. Like, I'm sorry. That shit ain't right. The wife's got a fake birthday on the 1st of January because Columbia is corrupt and they just made up her birthday for her adoption papers. I had a friend of mine who was adopted out of Colombia. Her adoption was completely illegal. She was abducted by an adoption agency. They had corrupt doctors, and the doctors seriously drugged her mom after she gave birth, and she signed these papers over. And so my friend was abducted by the adoption agency, doctors paid off, and then adopted by a fantastic, amazing family in Minnesota, and lived here her whole life, and found that out, it was about 10 years ago. And this was out of Bogota. And about 10 years ago, she found out that her adoption, that she hired a private investigator to find her mom. And the private investigator found out exactly what happened. She was actually considered a missing person in Colombia. She found out her real name. Her mom, she met her mom, she found her mom. They were able to have Zoom, or not Zoom, what was it back then? What the hell was that app back 10 years ago that people used? I can't remember what it was called. Nobody uses it anymore. Not FaceTime, not Zoom. Skype, yes, Skype. Skype conversations. And then she was supposed to fly down to Bogota, but she ended up getting a head injury, and she wasn't cleared for travel, so they ended up having her mom and brother fly to Minnesota, and they had their official reunion at at MSP International Airport. It was in like early November of 2016. But she was killed in a car accident like 3 weeks later. So just to let me completely derail the entire heartfelt story, and 3 weeks later, fucking complete tragedy strikes. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. But that was my friend. She was an amazing friend. I miss her every day. There's really only one way to find out, Hellfish. You'd have to hire. I mean, you could look into it yourself. Here's the deal. There's a good chance if her adoption is like a closed adoption where you don't know who the parent is, there's a really good chance that your wife has that same story. But if it's an open adoption and you know who her parents were, then there's a good chance that it wasn't. But it's something to look into. Merry Christmas, Debbie Webb. Debbie Webb over in the vertical chat. Yeah. Me telling uplifting, just high-spirited, just, hey, wonderful Christmas stories. Sorry about that. Where is this? Yeah, it's not way up. Probably over even further. It is super sad.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Hellfish. That is a fantastic thought. Wendy sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you. Yes, please subscribe and like this video. There is a YouTube video on it. That tells like the complete story, and then even like, and it was in production when it was happening, because it's done by a local media company, and it was still in production when she was killed. So it includes the tragic ending too. Again, gifted me. Needs more K-Bell. It was Hellfish Haven who gifted you the membership. K-Bell is still cooking because Christmas has taken over. Ooh, I unlocked the ability to drift with the horse. Sweet. You just missed tragic story time. It was probably a good thing to miss.
Yeah.
It has taken over. Send help. SOS. Yeah, well, I get to go to work, so I feel your pain. Damn, we're at 17 viewers? Holy... See, my Streamlabs says we have 3, so I'm not even, like, paying attention to that. Which is fine. Actually, I think I should just stream more often when I'm not paying attention to how many people are watching. But I'm a nerd numbers guy and fit, so. Okay, this is legendary moose territory, I think. It is. Legendary moose.
Yep.
There it is right there. It's an antler rubbing is the first one. Game time? Well, I'm gonna do this one and then I'll turn on my TV. It's still like 10 minutes away, I think. The train coming by. I gotta wait for the train. Hurry up, train. Hey, there's the caboose. Man, what a nice caboose. Damn! So many kids, stuff is everywhere. I have lost control of my ship. It's now run by mutinous pirates cracked on too many cookies. That sounds like fun. And I am so happy for you for that.
Don't. Close.
Remember it being way over here. Back for fur. What do we got here? My wife and her sister both were adopted from Colombia, but her sister is more Guatemalan in genetics according to her male in DNA testing. Interesting. It's a blasty blast. Where is it? Is it? Can't see him yet. Oh yeah, he goes this way. I don't remember him going this way. No, he used to be on the other side of the tracks. My kids didn't get up till 2:30 in the afternoon. Good Lord. Christmas was achieved on Christmas Day. Well, that is fantastic. Maybe not. Look at that albino moose. And we're up at 7:15. I gave my DNA away by enlisting in the... But it's wild. People pay companies to take their genetic data. Plushy Mom! What up, Plushy Mom? Plushy Mom's over in the vertical chat. Hey, Lefty, saw you were streaming. Pop to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Plushy Mom. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, we'll take this back to the trapper, and then I'm going to turn on the camera. I'll sit here and keep yapping, though. I am super glad I don't have to go and see Max Brosmer play quarterback for the Vikings.
Hey, move it!
Oh, I got that going. Needs more K-Bell. 26 and 2. Damn. That's an interesting age range. My uncles on my dad's side, I have 3 uncles on my dad's side. My grandma and grandpa had 4 kids. They had my uncle, my first 2 uncles. One of them's the oldest one is 74? No, 72. The next one died about 10 years ago. He died when he was 60. It was almost 10 years ago. Just after his 60th birthday. And then my dad, who is 66. Then I have my dad's younger brother, who is 54. No, I'm sorry, 50 right now. He's 50. He's 6 years older than I am. So my dad and my oldest uncle had 2 kids before my grandma had my dad's younger brother. So my dad was an uncle twice before he was an older brother. It's really cool because there's pictures of my oldest cousin holding my uncle who was a baby. My oldest cousin was 5 and my uncle was a baby. Like, oh, there's nephew holding uncle. I probably need to feed my horse.
Easy, girl.
Wendy's dad is 3rd youngest of 16. That is a Catholic family right there. They could almost have like an entire baseball game made up of just Wendy's aunts and uncles. Wendy has 2 kids that are within 1 year age of their of her siblings. Oh, that's awesome. Kind of like the same story I was just telling. All right, let's go sell this pelt. I'm gonna turn the game on.
Move! Glad to
Whoa.
see you again, sir.
Hey, good to see you too there, bud.
Okay, let's
Sell
take
this
a look
pelt.
at it.
Let's take a look at it. Moose pelt,
Oh, I'd
35
pay just
bucks.
about any price for this.
All right, come over here. Oh, the horse is taking a crap.
So long.
Yep, yep.
Bandoliers made to order.
Come back over here, buddy. Back up. Atta girl. Hey, look at that. We got back up to 627. 627. My one niece and I are 5 months apart. We were always more like... That's how me and my uncle are. He's more like an older brother than an uncle. And up until I was probably like 14, treated me that way too. Like he was super mean to me until I was like probably like 13, 14. Like once he got out of high school, then he started being a lot nicer to me. But super mean, like very, very older sibling relationship, like. Okay, let's go sell these pelts to Pearson. And then see if I can turn on the old YouTube's TV. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want it over. Me. It. Alright, I need to verify my home again. Apparently if I have too many things playing audio-wise, that it F's with my... But okay, I got the game on now. She's a granny and I have a great nephew. Aw. Crackling. I gotta get a new headset because this thing sucks. It's just terrible.
You out of your mind? These days ain't short.
Oh, look at all the whiteout game at US Bank Stadium. They singing the national anthem right now. Yep, they are. He was in the Air Force and I was an Army MP, so I was able to take Cruiser to her base to meet her and take a pic for the family. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, the crackling! Ugh, the crackling. Good lord. Jess says, my kids are 4 years apart and I hope they get along better when they get... Well, they probably will. I don't think it matters like how far apart they are, to be honest. I think kids are just always going to fight with each other until they get to a certain age.
Look out!
I think that's just an inevitability. I can't say inevitability. Very good. Oh, very good, Lefty. You finally spit it out like a real pro. When you said whiteout, I just thought of the vulgar version of that when broskies are like, I'm going out tonight and I'm totally gonna get the whiteout. Oh boy. Nope. It's the annual Minnesota Vikings Christmas game where we all wear white to the stadium. Last year it was against the Bears. The first year they did it was against the Giants. The second year they did it was against the Lions. Last year was the Bears. And this year it's the Lions again. People like it apparently. I personally don't give a rat's ass. Like next year if I go to the whiteout game, I'm gonna wear purple. Just to be that guy. Be like, I didn't get the memo, guys. I'm not on social media and I don't have the internet. I also don't have radio. I don't have TV. I don't know where I got this cell phone that has my ticket on it. We used to say we were going skiing on the slopes for fresh snow. Oh, I should probably take the clothes off. There we go. Good. Oh my god. The crackling is bugging me. It's terrible. I gotta shut the game off. I wonder if it's like interference with the video card maybe or something, because it only does it when I run like more video.
Who's that?
Like if I did something other than this game, I feel like that's what's causing it. I've been an only child with both older and younger stepbrothers. I often say I'm the oldest, youngest, middle child.
Okay.
What is the deal? Why did I get a negative? Was it because I was gone too long, maybe?
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Could be.
Hello, Arthur. You heard about the bank in Valentine?
You fighting for the other side now?
All right.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Don't forget, I already went hunting. I got you prime beef joints up the wazoo, mature venison meat, and you know what? You can make something out of these wolf hearts for the girls in the camp. But I'm keeping the big game meat for myself. And then perfect wolf pelt
Now I can turn this
and
into something
perfect
special.
buck pelt. Buck antlers.
Thank you, Art.
Oh my god, Josh Duhamel is doing the skull chant. I'm glad I'm not there. I don't like when they bring celebrities in for that. Like, it should be like former players, something like that. Okay, let's quit this. And hopefully now I can really turn this on without it just being absolutely terrible. I don't believe I have desktop audio on. No, I don't. So I can sit and watch the game now. And I have decided that I will be going into work late. Because F them, that's why. Merry Christmas, MJ, even though it's not Christmas in Australia anymore. All right, Vikings get the ball. Hey, what up, D? Nothing. Just got done playing a game, and now I'm going to sit and watch the Vikings game before I go to work. Oh, somebody got hurt? Weird. That's all that happens to the Vikings is somebody gets hurt. Who is that? Miles Price? Ooh, man. He's good, too. He's a good kick returner if he holds on to the damn ball. 628 subscribers. What do we got here? Hey, what up, Purple? Yes, thank you all for liking and subscribing. Let's switch. What happens if I switch to this in there? Oof. I need to fix that. That doesn't work very well in the vertical output. Hold on. Let's fix this. Unlock it and make it smaller. There we go. And then we got to grab this. Unlock that. You can just do that. I actually kind of like that. That works. Just lock that up. What do I use to stream? I use Streamlabs. It's like OBS, but it's I don't have to customize as much stuff because they have a lot of like they have a lot of themes for you already. But I like it. I do prefer Streamlabs over OBS. I used OBS for a little bit last spring when Streamlabs was I wasn't able to log into my YouTube. Crash your charity stream. Oh, that sucks. But yeah. Come on, why commercial already? Christ's sake. Yeah. Disclaimer, the webcam will be off for a shirtless stream. Yes, you are meant to have a full screen of my face right now. because I switched the scene. And then I'm going to go over here and go back to here, and I'll have nothing on the stream. Miles Price walked off to the medical tent. Not disclaimer. Purple will take his shirt off for $20. Oh, good throw, Max Brosmer, throwing the ball out of bounds. Better than just chucking it right to another dude. Wendy says I'm never donating again. Simps. What do we got in smart news here? Daniel Stern says owners of Home Alone house asked him to create a sculpture immortalizing his most iconic scene, which I think was the spider scene. Yeah, the tarantula scene. So apparently they have a statue of him with the tarantula on his face. So that's kind of cool. Stop blowing my phone up, smarts. Falling price of cocaine forces drug traffickers to reuse narco submarines, say Spanish police. All right. Max Brosmer back to pass. Just takes a sack like a chump instead of throwing the ball. Good job. 4th down. Vikings go 3 and out like a conga line. Way to go. Oh, just throw the ball. God. Who cares? We're 7 and 8 or 6 and 8. Who gives 7 and 8? Who cares? Just chuck it. Idiot. Ryan Wright on the punt. Takes the snap from Andrew DePaula. And Boomer. Punt caught at the 33-yard line, and he gains to about the 37. That'll be 1st and 10 for Jared Goff and the Lions. I should do this more often. Come commentate the Prem. I don't know what that means. Lefty, you should be a commentator. I'm not that good at it. Freddie Ka. Have you ever took a job as a commentator? No. That should be your job, Lefty. Oh, there goes my alarm. Oh, Premier League. I'm going to pass on soccer. That's boring shit. Jared Goff with a lob to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Gain of about 11. 1st and 10 Lions. Better than that MLB Joe Buck. I like Joe Buck. Joe Buck is solid. Merry Christmas, Miami Spice. Handoff to, I don't know who that was. Look like, I can't see. Jahmyr Gibbs, gaining like 6. You're going to listen to Seeps? Going to listen to Pat Seeps. All right, 2nd and 6. Goff in the shotgun. Vikings show blitz. Vikings show blitz and do blitz. Goff sacked by Harrison Smith. And looks like Dallas Turner for a loss of about 7. 6-7. Harrison Smith in his second to last home game for the Vikings before he inevitably probably retires. But yep, he got him. Yeah, you got to fire the ball right away. All right, 3rd and 13 for the Lions. Goff and shotgun, 5 wide. And little quick out pass to Jahmyr Gibbs, who gets about 11, 4th and 2 for the Lions. This is definitely go for it territory for them. Who told you about 6-7, Lefty? I know everything, man. I'm on the internet. After listening to him talk trash about the Sox in 04, he has been the most consistent announcers of being wrong and douchey. A lot of Vikings fans hate him too for the Moss thing in Lambeau in the playoffs in 04. All right, 4th and 3. Play clock down to 2 seconds. Oh, and the Vikings jump off sides. Way to go. Jesus Christ. Lefty, what have you just witnessed? I have no idea. My kids torment me with 6-7 all day. You got to turn it around on them. If you turn it around on them, they'll get sick of it. Moss and Brady were a beautiful thing. Can we agree on that? How many Super Bowls did they win? Hey, all right. They called a false start on the Lions on number 65. Kingsley something. Kingsley Edward? I don't know. But yeah, he false started. I know. Thank God for Eli Manning. Otherwise, Tom Brady would have like 9 Super Bowl wins. All right. Lions on to punt. Jack Fox to Jalen Naylor with a punt. This should be a fair cut. No, nope. That's going in the end zone for a touchback. Vikings 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. They're like, what is this stream? It's just nothing but black and this dude talking. What happened? Oh, my chat went away. Oh, there we go. I gotta go back into live chat. 8-9. 8-9 is better than 6. Lefty, do you know about gloving? No, I don't. Netflix game? Yeah. I'm watching on YouTube TV, but that's because I live in the Twin Cities metro area. Wendy says 6-7. I hope this game ends with a final score of 6-7. Needs, what am I missing? Yeah, you just got to turn it around on them. Just do it back to them, and they'll get sick of it. Because you know how kids are. It's not cool. I think I'm going to pass on that, Freddie. I think I'm probably too old for that. They had Flash Revolution like DDR, but for the fingers. Oh, that's weird. Sounds risky. I might hurt my hands and then I wouldn't be able to go to work. You have the spirit for 6-7. You surely have the spirit for gloving. All right, Aaron Jones up the middle for a gain of about 3. 2nd and 7 for the Vikings at the 23-yard line. Imagine calling in and telling them why. Yeah, no shit. I hurt my fingers. Yeah. Jesus, maybe not. Oh, look at Brosmer. Oh, rolling out to his right, and he throws it away into the Lions bench. Penalty flag, probably on the Vikings. DDR Max 2 was the best version. We would go to arcade on Sundays when it closed at 6, and the alarm didn't go until 7 or till 10, so we would play for free with the staff. Holding on number 23 for the Lions, something called Yassine. 1st and 10 for the Vikings, the 28-yard line. Bill isn't cool. Yo, I'm actively touching myself to your... Oh, my God. Well, that's great news there. Bill isn't cool. Thank you for the sub. Swing pass to Justin Jefferson for a gain of about 5. 2nd down and 5 for the Vikings. This announcer sounds biased. I am biased against the Vikings. All right, Max Brosmer under center. Handoff to Aaron Jones up the middle, gets the 1st down, gain of about 11 at the 43-yard line. No, it was a little more than that. Yeah, no, it was about 11, 10, 11 yards. 1st down, Vikings. Up to the 43, 44-yard line, we'll say. One and only Red. What up, Red? Is that oi or we? You're speaking French? Barrel. Barrel switched over to the vertical chat. Yeah. We had to go see what it was. Pass to Jefferson, caught at the 50, gets his way up to about the 40. Where was that? 2nd and 2, 2nd and 1. 2nd and short for the Vikings. He got up to about the 40. Oh, they gave him a bad spot. Show us on the anatomically correct doll. That's going to be a no from me, guy. All right, 2nd down and 1. Single set backfield with Aaron Jones. Timeout, Minnesota, I think. All right, 30-second timeout. What is the BRB scene? I'm going to switch over to that, see what that is. Oh, break. Yeah, I'll be right back. So 3rd and 1 on a short gain or a short loss. I didn't see it. Max Brosmer in shotgun. This smells like an incompleted pass. Jefferson in motion. Back to pass. Just should have ran the ball. Ken still ran the ball. Does. Gets the first down. Runs for about 12 yards. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the... I didn't see. The Cougar ate Arthur, so we stopped the stream. Where did he get to? Got to about the 37-yard line. Eggplants in the vertical chat. Good Lord. Handoff to Aaron Jones on a delay. Gets about 5. 2nd and 5 for the Vikings. Yeah, just run the ball right down their throat. They can't stop the run. Stop trying to throw the ball with Max. I should be serving food at a shitty restaurant instead of playing quarterback in the NFL, Brosmer. But Vikings fans are like, oh my God, he went to the University of Minnesota. He's from here, so we got to give him a chance. He's going to be the next Tom Brady. Brosmer, swing pass to Aaron Jones. Stopped for a loss of about 6. Good play call there. Good play call. If I called plays like you, I wouldn't. That was awful. Aaron Jones just gets his ass leveled in the backfield. Just keep running the ball. Now it's 3rd and 10 when you could have had like 3rd and 2, but you outsmarted yourself there, buddy. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, snap is off. Brosmer gonna get sacked. Out of field goal range. Bravo. Good job. Kick the 69-yard field goal. Just do it. Oh, there's a penalty down. Wonder what it is. What do we got? Holding? There's a flag down. Oh. What is going on here? Holding. Defense? 69. Nice. No foul on the play. Okay, whatever. Diane G, what up? Merry Christmas, nerds. Yes, and to all you nerds, happy good night. Have a good night. 6, 7. What's going on, holding? No, they picked up the flag. So the Vikings will punt the ball on 4th and 24 when it was 2nd and 5. Ryan Wright on to punt. Dude, how do you fuck this up that much? That's the only problem I would have, like, if I was a sports announcer, is dropping the F word, like, every 4 seconds. They would not like me on FM radio. They would not like me on ham radio or AM radio. Do you know you can get fined for swearing on ham radios? All right. Punt is caught at the 6, and he is taken down at the 9. 6-9, 6-9. Lefty Lulz sounder ready. You in the cord? Huh? Oh, Discord? Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. You can find me in there. I'm in Experts. I'm in Bakers. You should be able to find me in there. The FCC won't let me be, says Eminem. Yes, the FCC will not let me be. Would definitely not let me be. Would not let me be me. Oh, the sounder I asked for. Oh, yeah. We don't care. We don't care. Thank you, Heidi. Hope Santa has been good to you this year. I think Santa was good to everybody this year, except for maybe Palestinians. I don't know. Not my problem. Did I say that out loud? Oops. You stop killing Jews. Didn't say that out loud either. Oasis Cat's back. I'm in Massachusetts. I get it. Oh, there we go. We got a friend request. That's got to be Heidi. Accept. There we go. Wave to Heidi. Okay. Thank you, Heidi. I just hate that I won't be able to hear it when I play it, but I do like adding the sounds to my bar. Like, here's Jamie.
I'm gonna come to the treehouse.
And here's Baker.
I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy
Which
world.
I don't know why it
Touch
shows
me
the
here, touch me
actual
there, hanky
audio
panky.
converter,
Come
Oh,
jump
Lord.
in, bimbo
but it
friend.
does.
Let us do it again. Hit
Oh
the
well.
town, fool around. Let's go party. You can
No.
touch.
The game is
You
on
can
Netflix. Yeah, it's on
play.
Netflix, unless you live in
If you
Detroit
say
or
I'm
Minneapolis.
only yours.
Thank you very much for that, Heidi. I'm going to add that. Add a source. Media file. Add new source. Browse for the file. Is that? What folder did it go into? It should be in downloads. Why? It's an M4 file? Okay. It's an M4 file. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I think it's in the wrong format.
Oh, when we lose a subscriber, what do we say? I'm here to tell you right now.
You guys hear that?
Let me tell you something. We don't care. We don't care. Welcome.
It looks like it played. Okay, cool. It just didn't pick up the format, I guess, but it looks like it's working. So, all right, lock it. All right, cool. Remember that the next time somebody annoys, remind me to play that anytime somebody annoys me. Oh. Oh, the Lions scored a touchdown?
Oh, when we lose a subscriber, what do we say? I'm here to tell you right now.
We don't
We
care.
don't care. Let me tell you something. We don't care. We don't care. Welcome.
I love that. I just wish I could hear it. Yes, Wendy, we don't care. We don't care. We switch back over to just the streamer and fix this. Ah, there we go. Wah, 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 wah. Monday Night Football sounder. I wonder if I should screw like should I just like I think I'll just call it like 6:05 and be like, "Oh my god, I woke up late. Took a nap and didn't wake up." I can't do that though. I'm too nice. Too responsible. I mean, it's irresponsible of me already to not go to work on time, but ruled in favor of the Vikings. All right, so it's 1st and 10 for the Detroit Lions. Do I ever go to the Chieftain? They have Bushmills on tap. I don't. Is Bushmills a Bush Light? Oh, fumble! Vikings recover. Andrew Van Ginkel recovers the fumble. I missed that. I'm gonna have to go backwards and see what the hell happened right there. Okay, let's watch this again. So you need us to talk you into being dirtbag? I don't. What? Hey, what up, Tia Nina? And I missed. Oh my god, I missed the fumble again. I wasn't paying attention again. I was reading chat. All right, hold on. I'm gonna watch this again. Oh. So okay, so it was 3rd and short, and then they fumbled. Oh my god, I missed it again. Okay, I'm not gonna miss it this time. Jesus Christ, pay attention, dumbass. All right, avoid. Don't look at the chat. So he snapped up. Oh, it was a botched snap, and then Van Ginkel just jumped on it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to live. Okay, so 1st and 10. I'm a little behind, but that's fine. Handoff to Aaron Jones, who gets up the middle for a gain of about 9. 2nd and 1 for the Vikings. That looks like the 6-yard line. All right, see you later, Heidi. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. All right, 2nd and 1 at the 6-yard line. CJ Ham in motion. Handoff to Aaron Jones up the middle, gets the first down to about the 4.5-yard line. Looks like I've worked my way back to the live stream, so. But YouTube be funny. YouTube TV, that is. Well, he's only played one game. He hasn't even scored. Well, they scored 3 points in the last game that he played. Brosmer in shotgun. Jalen Naylor in motion. Touch. Oh, no. Thrown way over Jefferson's head. 2nd and goal from the 4.5. So. Yeah, I think I'll call work like at 5:45 and just be like, hey, I just woke up, man. Be there at 8 o'clock. All right. Handoff to Aaron Jones out of the shotgun. He gets up to about the 1-yard line. Almost scored a touchdown. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 1 tops. Oh, man, he got close. 3rd and goal. Don't spoil it for me, Hellfish. I'm probably behind the Netflix stream because I'm streaming from YouTube. I'm watching the YouTube TV stream of my local CBS station. So 85 in motion. I think that's Bartholomew. Handoff to Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Aaron Jones. Vikings up 6-zip. I'm a second behind? Okay. Aaron Jones jumps into the crowd. The Lions actually did a really good job of getting penetration into the Vikings offensive line. Aaron Jones was able to slip through that. They should not have given up a touchdown there. And now for the extra point attempt. Will Reichard's kick is up. It's on its way, and it is good. Vikings up 7-0. And we will head to commercials. Vikings lead the Lions 7-0. This is the Lefty Lulz Sports Radio Network. Oh, what do you mean? What did I do, Farrell? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. Just being me, yeah. I do that from time to time. All right. Oh my God, you should see the still frame. Oh man, hold on. I got to show it to you. Well, I can't, but maybe I'll post it in Baker's chat. What the still frame looks like. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'll post it in Baker's Discord for people to see. But the still frame when I was on my YouTube channel on my phone is pretty good of my of the vertical stream. It captured my perfect reaction to Aaron Jones scoring that touchdown. Hold on. Do. I gotta find Discord. No, not Shalom. Okay. Man, shit got quiet around here. The Peaky Blinders? What the hell is that? Oh my God. Only on Netflix. Not giving out Netflix ads here. That's your one free one, Netflix. The next one will cost you $1,000 super chat. All right, handoff to Montgomery. Gets about 2.5 yards. Tackled by, look like Blake Cashman and Jonathan Allen, maybe? Can anyone TLDR the Hales accounts? Yeah, I can TLDR you the Hales shit. The Hales situation is two groups of redneck weirdos suing each other and for like some stupid land bullshit over like annoying the hell out of each other. That's basically what it is. No, don't pay any. You know what? If you want to watch Shizzy Wiznut, go watch Shizzy on it. He knows way more than me. He's into that thing, and Expert is a little bit too, but like I have zero interest in it, and that's all I'll say about it. It's not for me. I don't care. If you do care about it, great. I'm happy for you. I hope it entertains you. It does not entertain me, and I want nothing to do with it. And that's the end of the first quarter. Vikings lead 7-0. Lions have the ball on the Vikings 46-yard line-ish, from what I saw. As we listen to Andy Williams sing, "It's the most wonderful time of the year." I've got enough nonsense drama with my local streamers. I don't need to add Southern content of the same. Wish I could play like Red Dead or like actually put the Vikings game on stream while I do this. Yeah. Shizzy knows all about it. I mean, I think he's got a little bit of bias in it, and that I think he's on the Hale side. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know too much about it, but yeah, the football game, yeah. But he's a Hales backer, and that's fine. He's allowed to be. I don't have any problem with that at all. Can I put up a play-by-play thing? I could do that. Yeah, I got to go back to the main scene.
Oh, girl in the fantasy
One
world.
second.
Touch me here,
Hold
touch
on,
me there, hanky panky.
I think I'm playing Baker singing again.
Come jump in, bimbo friend.
Yeah,
let us
it's Baker
do
singing
it
Barbie
again.
Girl. Hold on, let me shut that off. And go to window capture. I have to be careful with this because I don't want to accidentally pick up the I don't want to pick up the YouTube stream of the game because that will be an insta yeet of the stream. So there's this. That's not right. That's my chat. There we go. Okay. Lefty is still an ass. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Maybe not. I appreciate it. You are making this a very, very Merry Christmas for me. Thank you so much for that. And yes, I am still an ass. Move this up a little bit. Lock that. I forgot to lock that. Oh, fumble recovered by Byron Murphy Jr. I didn't see it. I'll check out the replay here. I was too busy trying to move this around. I need to find the window capture. Here it is. Try and move this into the middle so you can see that. And unlock the live overlay. I need to move that up. Okay, there we go. So there we got that. We'll just say we met the goal. It's close enough. I guess. Hellfish, I guess. I will be aiming the webcam way, way up. Probably at the ceiling. Because I am an ass. Hey, Tom Gillis Golf Instruction followed me on Twitter. Thank you, Tom Gillis. I re-upped to like get my blue check mark back, and like just people been following me like crazy on Twitter. So I'm just gonna keep that on. It's $8 a month, big deal. All right, 1st and 10. No, 2nd and 8 for the Vikings. Ball on the 45-yard line of the Lions. Brosmer back to pass, throws it to Ben Sims, who bobbled it but then caught it. It'll be 3rd and short. That'll work at least. 3rd and, I don't know, a couple maybe? No, it's 3rd and 5. Third and 5 from the 42-yard line. Rosemer in shotgun. Naylor moves out to the right, and a lot of movement. That's a false start. Back him up 5 yards. 3rd and 10. Blue check also makes you stand out when telling people who suck that they indeed do suck. That is true. It does. You don't look like so much of a bot. All right, so 3rd and 10. Rosemer in shotgun again. Josh Oliver motions back to the line. 2 wide right, 1 wide left. Jefferson's left, and the Vikings false start again. Jesus. Jalen Naylor, good job. Good job. Bang up job, Jalen. Oh, I just shut my clapper off. Or any of the accounts that are made in Australia or within the last 4 months. Yeah, for sure. Or like Nigeria, those accounts, those are scammers. Like there's a big Nigerian scammer problem. Like Nigeria and India are like the biggest places for scam phone calls. All right, 3rd and 15 from the Lions 47 now, or the Vikings 47. Rosemer holds onto the ball and is about to get sacked, and he does. Back at the Vikings 39-yard line. Good job. Rosemer sucks. God. Just throw the goddamn ball. Whatever. I don't care this much. It's just really annoying. Ryan Wright punts it. Looks like a high punt all the way down to the lands on the goal line and bounces through the end zone. 1st and 10 for the Lions at the 20-yard line. There is 11:13 remaining in the 2nd quarter. This game has taken a long time, actually. Wife got a phishing scam for Verizon points to use by end of year. I got called, I don't know, somebody trying to say that, what was it? Like the local FBI was after me or something. And I needed to give them like some money. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, God, I wish this would happen back when you could use those like, oh man, well you could, those number generators or whatever. and just screw with them. God, I hate those jerk offs. I mess with them. I keep them on the phone for as long as I can until they hang up on me, and then you call them back, and it'll go beep beep beep. This number is no longer in service. Of course, it's not in service anymore. It was a random number generated to appear to look like it was out of Lexington, Kentucky. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. All right. Kindergarten. We have a lot of people who fall for those scams coming in to buy Apple gift cards. I'll bet you do. Anytime somebody over the age of like 60 buys an Apple gift card, you should be like, you're not buying this because somebody needs you to purchase this for them over the phone, right? Oh, I am. Don't do it, ma'am. Call the cops. Should have never gave them boomers cell phones. Oh, man. Andrew Van Ginkel sacked him back at the 14.5 yard line. Going to be second and about 16 for the Lions. Lions look like absolute ass today. They get indignant as fuck when you refuse the sale. Well, tell them, dude, you're getting scammed. Trust me. Like, unless you're buying this for your, like, for someone you know, do not buy it. I can't believe, like, in this day and age, like, with this being reported so much. Oh. Goff pass incomplete on an in route to Gibbs. 3rd and 16 for the Lions. It's not the older people? Oh, good Lord. Dude, if you're under the age of 60, you should know better. Oh, there you go. They're buying them for girls online. Well, that's enough. Goff with all day to throw finds something called Tesla. Who? Never heard of her. Oh, Detroit Lions legend Barry Sanders in to talk to the guys on Netflix. Not for me, but thank you. People are tuning into this thinking I'm playing Red Dead Redemption, and they're like, why is he just sitting there in Vikings gear with a web page opened up? 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Just barely got the snap off. That is batted down by Andrew Van Ginkel. Going to be 3rd down and 9. Image search is your friend. Absolutely. Goff back to pass, and he gets it away. It's pass to, is that Amon-Ra? Amon-Ra St. Brown with the catch. 1st and 10 for the Lions. God, stop playing so soft on the coverage. Jesus. I did catfish them good with this stream. Well, I mean, they can go back and watch the first 2 hours or so. Jahmyr Gibbs, gain of about 9 yards. All right. Very electric. I'm sick of listening to Barry Sanders. I'm going to mute this and just watch it because I don't care what Barry Sanders says. We beat Barry Sanders more than they beat us, but damn, he could kill us from time to time. All right, 1st and 10. Goff and shotgun. Lions are probably going to tie this game up now. Vikings really screwed the pooch on that last drive. Eric, we got out pass to Amon-Ra, but it was at his feet. No, that was Deion Sanders, Hellfish. That was Deion. Barry Sanders was the running back for the Lions. Deion Sanders played baseball for the he played for the Braves. He played for the Yankees. Who else did he play for? I'm pretty sure he played for the Yankees. I think Braves and Yankees, and then he kind of gave up on baseball and just played football for the end of his career. But played football for the Falcons, the 49ers, and the Cowboys, and the Washington Redskins. He might have played for some. I don't think he played for anybody else. I think he left the Cowboys and went to. I think he ended his career in Washington. No, Barry Sanders didn't play two. Barry Sanders and Bo Jackson did, though. Jackson played football for the Raiders and then baseball for the. Yeah, Bo Jackson played for the. He played for the White Sox and he played for the Royals first, and then he played for the White Sox. I don't know if he played for anybody else. The Vikings are going to make Lefty cry today. 100% they will not. That will not happen. They could lose 84-7, and I would not cry. I would not shed a single tear. I would laugh the entire time. Goff throws the ball, a wounded duck to Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1st and 10 at the Vikings 12-yard line. 100% they will not make me cry. I don't know how they didn't catch Jared Goff, how they let him throw that pass. Amon-Ra wide open. Lions are going to score here and tie the game up. That was like seriously one of the worst wounded ducks I've ever seen of a quarterback in the NFL throwing a pass. God, that was ugly. It worked though. Looks all the same in the stat sheet. Okay, run up the middle by looks like Gibbs, gain of about 1.5. Second and probably 8. Oh, there's an injured Viking down. No, injured Lion down. We called Playboys in 8th grade Bo Jackson rookie cards so we could discreetly sell my friend's grandfather's collection of them in the library. Oh, nice. Right on, Hellfish. That is something else. Sick. Who was down? A member of the Lions? Yeah. Somebody on the line. I don't have the game sound on, so I don't know who it is. Okay, now we're at a Super Mario Brothers commercial. Great. Ooh. I can't wait for this football season to be over. I want it to be spring again. I'm so sick and tired of sitting in my house because it's freezing ass cold outside. It's a me, Mario. And there's a ad for something called Bridgerton. Ew. It's a me, it's a Mario. I know winter started 3 days ago. Ugh. 87 more days to go. Unfortunately, in Minnesota, it's more than 87. It's usually into like mid-April. Looks like a commercial, an Allstate commercial. Texas Longhorn. I have never watched it. Sounds like a chick show, though. Hey, what up, Clumsy? I decided to go into work late today, so we're sitting here. I'm watching the Vikings game, and then I'm gonna leave here in about an hour and a half. It's a dirty romance novel for Netflix. Oh, well, there you go. See, that's exactly what it is then. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you like. I am gonna turn my sound on for a second. I want to see. I want to hear what I sound like real quick. I am gonna turn my sound on for a second. I want to see. I want to hear what I sound like real quick. Is my voice cutting out, or is that just my playback? Sound on for a second. I want to see. I want to hear what I sound like real quick. Is my voice? Yes, I did. Or is that just my playback? All right, Jahmyr Gibbs. Is that Jahmyr Gibbs up the middle? Stopped for a gain of about 1 or 2, maybe. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs. Is that Jahmyr Gibbs up the middle? Stopped for a gain of about 1 or 2, maybe. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs. Is that Jahmyr Gibbs? Why is that? Oh, do I have? Like it's on repeat or something. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs. Is that Jahmyr Gibbs? Why? I don't, oh, I know why. It's sharing the audio from. Okay, I see what it's doing now. Oh, hold on. I screwed that up. That's my bad. I screwed all of that up. I know what I did. I should not have used Firefox to do that. Hold on. My bad. I know I screwed that up. I boomered it. Okay. There we go. It's echo. Yeah, I know. That was my fault. All right. 3rd and 5 looks like a short pass to Amon-Ra. And it is now 4th down. Nice try there, Amon-Ra. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. That's short. 4th and short. High tech in here. Yeah, I screwed it up. Okay. You guys can all kiss the fattest part of my ass. Nothing really goes on over in the vertical stream chat ever. I should have used. I should have turned that on with the Microsoft Edge browser. All right, 4th and 1, hand off to Jim. Oh, never mind. Somebody called a timeout. Oh, flag. Vikings offsides. Oh, it looks like the Lions were ball started there because they're not happy. And Dan Campbell's got his hands pointed to the sky like he's LeBron playing basketball. What foul? What foul? Ugh. Merry Christmas to you too, Clumsy. And also, J7, kiss my ass. So dirty romance is occasionally needed and a girl's got to do it. I've heard that before. Oh, did we? Oh, they're trying to. Are they? They didn't try to challenge that, did they? Hold on, let me turn the audio back on. What did they do? I don't know. I heard the Vikings fans booing. I have no idea what just happened. They get a better spot. Must have been like a. I don't know. The automatic replay thing or whatever. All right, hand off to Jahmyr Gibbs. He is gonna not get it. Oh no, they gave him a hell of a spot. No way. Oh my God, there's no way he got that first down. Whatever, who cares? Did he get it? No, I don't. Maybe. Let's see. This is a good angle. Well, just challenge it. Who cares? It's not like we're going anywhere. Yeah, he's got it. It's close enough. Don't even bother. This ain't gonna get overruled. This is not getting overruled. Okay, I'm turning these guys. I can't stand these guys. These guys suck. You guys are trash. Netflix announcers. Good Lord. Back to the regular guys. Where's Kevin Harlan? He's way better. Ugh. Starting to get that Midwestern guilt thing for not going to work on time. Well, I hope you're driving forever. All right, commercial break again.
Oh, when we lose a subscriber, what do we say? I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you something. We don't care. We don't care. Fuck 'em.
Shit. Second. Okay, sorry. I forgot I hit the mute button on my microphone. Boomer. All right, B-Flow, what do you got in store for him this play? All right. Come on, sometime today, guys. Uh, 2-minute warning? Oh, goody. We get another commercial break. Fantastic. I love commercial breaks. Nothing I like better than 3 hours of commercials intertwined with about 10 minutes of football. Thank you, NFL, for that. Maybe we can get some more gambling ads too. That would be great too, as I probably have one up on this ESPN app because that's all, or the website, because that's all they do is promote gambling. I don't have it up. It's not. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the spread. Right now, Lions are -3.5 to win the game. Vikings are still +190 with a 7-0 lead. I mean, that's because they're at the Lions are at their 3-yard line, but all right. Welcome back, Danielle. Ah. See, where did my other chat go? Oh, there it is. There's nobody over there, anyways. Mm-mm-mm.
Come on, bark like a dog for me.
Jamie's sitting at her mom and dad's watching the game, being like, "Geez, oh Pete, why can't they just score a touchdown?" Mm-mm. All right, 2nd and goal for the Lions at the 3-yard line. Some tight end in motion, fake handoff, pass way out in front of some tight end, number 88, nobody ever heard of. I don't know what his name is. But Jared Goff's pass, woefully inaccurate. Doing his best Max Brosmer impression there. Something called Richie. Current drive, 17 plays, 77 yards, and 9 minutes and 17 seconds off the clock. Farrell with the thumbs up super chat for $5. Thank you so much, Farrell. Farrell likes the stream. I appreciate it, Farrell. 3rd and goal. Another 1-yard loss for Is that David Montgomery, I think? So 4th and goal at the Vikings 4-yard line. Lions are going to go for it because that's what the Lions do. Because Dan Campbell is the dumbest son of a bitch in the NFL. Yeah, dude, nobody's fooled by those nerd glasses, dude. You are a moron. Timeout, Detroit. A minute and 20. Well, it's going to be less than that. About a minute and 11 seconds left on the clock. Yeah. Minute 10 left in the first half. Jalen Redmond with the big time stop there. Jalen Redmond, who played in the UFL until last year when the Vikings picked him up, is like the sneakiest pick the Vikings have got. Like that dude is really good. He should have never been in the UFL. We got the skull chant going on in the old US Bank Stadium. I am absolutely stoked that I'm not there at this game, by the way. I hope my uncle and my aunt are having a blast, though. Because. All right, 4th down and goal from the 4.5-yard line. Goff and shotgun with Montgomery to his right. He's got 3 wides and 1 tight end. Vikings look like they're playing a hybrid man zone. Looks showing blitz, but back off. And Goff throws to the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown by Isaac Tesla, who is down on the field, probably banged the back of his head on the mat on the ground. Maybe had the wind knocked out of him, maybe concussed. Don't care. Okay. Oh, now what are we doing here? Can't even kick the extra point without stopping the game? Good Lord. And the extra point is up, and it is right down the middle. Tie ball game, 7-7, with 1:05 left. Gonna predict a Max Brosmer pick 6 in the next drive. Because I don't think the Vikings will run the ball. I don't think they'll be happy with it. I think Kevin O'Connell's going to try and force the ball downfield. It'll be a strip sack or a interception return for a touchdown. One of the two. Ugh. I'm gonna have to figure out something to fill halftime dead air with. People are like, "Oh, Lefty and his problems." Guess what?
Oh, when we lose a subscriber, what do we say? I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. We don't care. Fuck 'em.
I love that sounder. That sounder is. I love Stephen A. Nah, I'm not going to turn Red Dead back on. I'll just sit and talk to chat if chat talks to me. Otherwise, I'll just sit here with my thumb up my ass. Hey, we got 16 people watching. Oh my goodness. What is it? $2, so 50, 50, 20, 25, 2. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Max Brosmer back to pass. Holds onto the ball, gets scared, fires it away to nobody. Almost got sacked. You'll watch that too. I'm sure you would. We got 30 likes on this. Me. 30 likes without a raid is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, and you know what? And my head, like, and I'm still not uncomfortable wearing this hat. All right, 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 40-yard line. I must have missed a play. Justin Jefferson in motion from right to left. Brosmer back to pass. Doesn't want to throw the ball. Fires it to Aaron Jones for a gain of about 4. Jones had to reach back for the ball because Brosmer is about as accurate as a stormtrooper on Star Wars. In the hurry-up offense now, Brosmer in shotgun. Snaps the ball. Back to pass. Doesn't want to get rid of it and eats it. Eats it like a drunk eating Taco Bell at 3 in the morning. Vikings call a timeout. It's going to be 3rd and about 6 miles. Vikings right now are in New Brighton trying to get back down to South Minneapolis. Third and 16. Lions still have 2 timeouts left, too. Will Reichard's like, I'm going to go out there and try and kick a 95-yard field goal. What the hell? Just get it to the 50, and he can probably make it. That's a gain of 11. All you got to do is get 11 yards here, and you can probably get 3 points on the board. Get 11 yards. Right to Aaron Jones. There we go. Oh, no, they were way back further. They're on the... Oh, Aaron Jones is down. Nope, he's just getting up. Oh, no, yeah, he's hurt. Aaron Jones is hurt. And that's going to cost the Vikings 10 seconds. That's not good. Did he land right on his shoulder? Oh! Oh, that looks like it hurt a lot. He's out for the game for sure. He grabbed his knee. That's probably a torn ACL, which is fitting. That's what the Lions do best, is tear ACLs. Just ask TJ Hawkinson and Tyler Higbee. I don't even think Higbee even plays anymore. It's his. Oh, no, he's walking off under his own power, but he's got a limp. Look behind me. Why would I look cool kid in a beach? No, why would I look behind me? What the hell are you talking about? Weirdo. Jerk. Well, you got me, buddy. Cool kid in a beach, the new got me to look behind me. 4th and 6, Vikings are going to punt. 26 seconds left. Looks like they did not call a timeout, or they did not have a runoff. Oh, the Lions probably declined that because they can get the ball back. So, we get some weirdos in that other chat. But F it, they subscribe, so. Actually, oh, you're good, cool kid. Don't worry about it. Actually, I think I don't have subscriber only mode on that chat. So, hey, cool kid, if you're going to sit there and run your mouth at me, at least hit the subscribe button. I'm fine with that. You can talk all the shit you want. Just hit the sub. There we go, cool kid. Thank you very much. We're up to 629. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Tell your friends. I have to do it in. I think I have to do it in analytics. I don't know. I can go look. I think there's a way to do it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I missed what happened there. Yeah, cool kid. Don't be all uncool. I know you did, but I know you did. That's why I thanked you. I switch over to my other account. Back to my own. Go to my channel. Vikings Lions halftime show. It's halftime at US Bank Stadium. We got a barn burner here, folks. We got a barn burner here, folks. The Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions are tied at 7. We'll see you back in a few minutes. Here is a word from our local sponsor. Do you like beer? Do you like Pig's Eye beer? Well, come down to the Pig's Eye Brewery next week because we got the girls bouncing on trampolines. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm just trying to fill dead air like an idiot. Oh, it won't let me. Click on this. Why? Like it. I don't know. Whenever you're in like your own. When you're on your own thing, it won't let you like look at it for whatever reason on the YouTube app. It's kind of weird. We got a barn beer. Who is Tiny Tim? Tiny Tim is what's that Dickens book? Gosh. Oh my God. How do I not? I swear I'm getting Alzheimer's already. There's a character in a Charles Dickens book. Damn it, chat, help me out. What book is it? Yes. Jesus Christ. A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. And he is the son of Bob Cratchit, who works for Mr. Scrooge at the Count House. And Bob Cratchit is poor and Tiny Tim is sick. And eventually, the book is really good. You should read the book. There's some movies that have been made about it, but read the book because the book is better than anything that's ever been made. I like the Mickey Mouse version of it. I used to watch it when I was a kid, and but it's really quick. Like it's it's like 25 minutes long. If you have Disney Plus, you can go watch a Mickey's Christmas Carol, and it's like I said, a super condensed version of A Christmas Carol. But it's a really good book. J7, if you want me to read that or reply to it, it's going to cost you money. Unbelievable. But good effort. I applaud the effort. I do have to call work here shortly and let them know I'm going to be late. I should probably do that like right as they're about to figure out like where everybody's going. Come on, let's get the game back on. I might have to stop before the end of the game because I still have to take a shower. You think I should live stream that phone call? Yeah, it'll be quick. They'll be like, okay, whatever. Like they don't say nothing. So is it wrong that I love to rock out to "I'll Make a Man Out of You" from Mulan? I don't know. I've never seen it, but hey, I mean, it's a free country, bud. That's not going to happen, Farrell. That is 100% not going to happen. Um, I've seen like people do this on stream where they sit and watch a game and then stream and then talk about the game. I did not think I'd be near good enough to do it. Defiler makes a great cover of it, and it's muy bueno. Is it because you think that guy in the other chat is still touching himself watching? Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, it's possible. I forgot about that stupid shit. All right, we'll end the poll at 75% of the people in the vertical chat who answered the poll subscribed. I think he's. Oh no, he's. Did that chat get deleted? Oh no, it's just up too high. So I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I did forget. Somebody sent me. Oh, Wendy sent me 6-7 for 67 jewels. Thank you, Wendy. I saw that when I think I was going to the bathroom when I saw it, and I forgot to address it when I came back using in your house. Oh my God, I'm missing the Snoop Dogg concert. I could have been at a Snoop Dogg concert. Now I'm upset that I didn't go. What song is he singing? Get up. Body for show. Then back door. No, I don't care. Swinging right here. The next episode. He's cleaning it up really well too. Leaving the S. You be relieving your stress. Like really, you got Snoop Dogg? Am I of Viking descent? I am of mostly Scottish and Irish descent, but I do have some from the Scandinavian countries, but not quite as much as Irish and Scottish. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, Snoop Doggy Dogg's in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. All right, that's enough Snoop Dogg. I mean, I did like Snoop Dogg when I was younger, but I don't really feel like listening to it now. It's gonna get my buddy, my buddy that I go to games with. Well, not the guy that sits next to me, but another guy that comes with us. Just texted me. He's like, "Damn, we could have seen Snoop Dogg," and I'm like, "Yeah, I actually kind of am bummed." He just texted me. Damn, we could have seen Snoop Dogg. Snoop has never been to leg day at the gym. No, but he's got to be almost 60 years old. He is got to be 60. He's old as shit. He did a promo in incident at WWE and the legs were pencil thin. Like recently. Whoops. Worse than a bow-legged crackhead. Jesus. Alrighty. And 5:15. I got about an hour or so. I am gonna make that phone call though, and I'll be right back. Right there. Okay, 1 second. Right, mute my mic so you guys don't hear this.
Subscriber, what do we say? I'm here
Mods
to tell
can
you
share
right
what?
now. We don't
Man,
care.
my mods don't. My
We don't
mods don't do.
care.
Well, I
We don't
shouldn't say.
care.
Maybe not does a lot of
Welcome.
mod work. Farrell doesn't really mod unless I have to like tell her to mod, which is fine. I don't want any moderation really. I don't really care. Let the weirdos chat because it helps the algorithm. I don't care if they troll, say whatever they want. The only thing I want yeeted is anything really racist. That's it. Otherwise, just let the people talk. What the hell is this? Oh my god. See, now I'm glad I'm not there because like well, we were never really had any like real reason for actual mod work here and probably never will, but the pay does suck. That's why I don't that's you know, is that a dare? Is what a dare? Oh, no, that is no, no. Like that kind of mod work is fine, Hellfish. I'm fine with that. If they want to share other people's, you know, their channels and whatnot, do that all you want. I don't care. I'm talking like attaboy Hellfish. You'll get there. I remember when I had like I always said I'd never get to 10. And then like 2 months after I said I'd never get to 10, I was at 100. But oh my God, get the game going. It's been longer than 15 minutes for sure. Okay, so what is this? You sent me a link to something. What was? Oh, okay, it's the YouTube. Okay. No, there was a halftime show. Is that Andrea Bocelli? Oh, that's oh my God, I'm missing. Oh my God. Oh, I should. It's Andrea Bocelli and his son. That's who that was. I didn't see. I only saw his son, and I was like, that guy looks familiar, but I don't know who it actually is. Oh man, I love Andrea Bocelli, and that's his son. I can't remember what his son's name is. If you're watching it, that's what's going on. It was after Snoop Dogg or whatever. Then they had Snoop Dogg's there singing with him, which is cool. But I wish I wouldn't have missed that. I can go back and watch it because it's on YouTube TV. So, but yeah, Andrea Bocelli is the guy in the sunglasses to the left of Snoop Dogg. If you were watching, he's blind. I think he went blind as a kid, but a really, really good singer. He sings my. He's a living like of people that are living. He's my favorite artist for Christmas music. Okay, I can turn the sound off again now. Bullseye Ben. Yeah, share away. Go sub to Criminally Confident. Bullseye Ben. Vikings were really like sold your tickets, huh? Take this. I know. God damn it. That actually does kind of make me a little sad. I got to text my buddy now. Damn it. They're like, oh, Lefty sold his tickets, so we're going to get Andrea Bocelli. Got a little fear of missing out, Lefty? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't. It's like the opposite. I didn't have FOMO, and now I have whatever pissed off about missing out, I guess. FOMO. All that POMO in the business. And if they start this game again, maybe I'll just go up to the fourth quarter and then I'll get ready for work and take off. But hold on. Be right back. I guess you could call it seller's remorse. I don't remember what they had for a halftime show. I went last year. What? Oh, last year. Oh, yeah, last year it was fucking Vanilla Ice. So yeah, no.
What do we say? I'm here to tell you right now.
Last year it was
We
Vanilla
don't care.
Ice,
Let me tell
which
we
was
don't
okay.
care.
I mean, it was,
We don't care.
you know,
Fuck 'em.
but they didn't do like anything Christmassy for that one. So that does kind of bum me out a little bit. All right, oh wait, no, we're not back yet. I don't think. Maybe we are. Nope, Reichard's getting ready to kick the ball off. Yeah, sub to Farrell for all the latest in clips. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you, Farrell. You don't have to fucking do shit. Farrell used to have some amazing clips from back in the day. He has some good ones of me in the early days of the lefty streams. Will Reichard's kick caught at the 1 yard line, brought out by who the hell knows, out to the 33 yard line. 1st and 10 for the Lions. I thought you'd like that, Farrell. Like a Tosh type thing or just mashing random? What? For clips? Oh, she would clip like MLS and Baker and me and Expert and Nick Starov. Handoff to the left to looks like Gibbs for a gain of nothing. You're going to stream with beers and whiskey one of these Sundays? Oh, right on. Second and 10 for the Lions. Goff and shotgun with Gibbs to his left. Amon-Ra in motion. Trips right. Vikings blitz. Blitz is picked up good. Amon-Ra breaks a tackle, gets the first down as he stretches out for it. Maybe not. Looks like he's short about a half a yard. 3rd and a half a yard. How do these AI channels pop up and get 1 million subscribers in a week? Exactly like that. Because they do shorts, Hellfish. That's why. Because people will subscribe to AI shorts like nothing. And that actually looks like he got the first down. They did. 1st and 10. That's why. And short subscribers, or the shorts will pick up a shorts channel subscribers like that. Especially if they hit the shorts algorithm. All right, 1st and 10, single set backfield. Montgomery. Looks like a big formation to the right. 2 tight ends. Samon-Ra in motion to the left. Handoff Montgomery up the middle for a gain of 3. But yeah, that's the thing with that's why I don't really do shorts though much, is because you might get subscribers that way, but they will never watch a live stream or a video longer than like 40 seconds. Handoff to Montgomery up the middle. He's going to be met at the 50-yard line and pushed backwards. So it's going to be 3rd and about 3.5. The fuck is a short? Or a YouTube reel? I don't know what you guys want. Short? You know what a short is. Handoff to Montgomery. He's going to be short of the first down, about a half a yard. It's going to be 4th and a half a yard. What's a TV time delay? What you're probably experiencing right now. Once I stop buying ads on Twitter and Facebook, IG, my posts are like shadow banned. I get 0 views and like on 90% of them now. Crazy. I like will post a short and get like I'll get like 1,000 views. My best one's got like just over 2,000. Oh my God, that's got to be a penalty. False start. Yeah, back them up. Good God. That was ridiculous. What's next? A hype? I don't do that. Okay, so now the Lions are going to punt. A good spot for a fake punt, to be honest. The Lions need to win this game, but they punt it away. Looks like it's going to be fair caught at the 14-yard line. 1st and 10 for Max Brosmer and the Fighting Minnesota Vikings, who are fighting like Peter McNeely did against Mike Tyson. It's just that in this match, Mike Tyson is not really fighting back. Anybody watch? Does anybody remember that fight? Brandon, you remember that fight? Tyson's comeback fight after he got out of prison? Lasted like 89 seconds, I think. McNeely's corner just threw in the towel. Tyson just obliterated him. He would have died. And he was talking so much shit, too. I didn't watch it live either, but I do remember it. Like I remember people talking about it. They got their money's worth on that one. 89 seconds. Back then it was like a fight would have been like $65. Back when like a good wage, this is like 1990, what is this, 95? Probably 95, August of 95. It was probably not the quickest knockout ever. It was 89 seconds. I don't know what the quickest knockout is. Let's see. I bet the quickest knockout ever. It's probably might be Tyson's quickest. Fastest knockout in boxing history. Says Google AI says the fastest knockout in boxing history is generally recognized as Mike Collins versus Pat Brownson in a 1947 Minneapolis Golden Gloves tournament, ending in just 4 seconds with the first punch after Collins switched stances, stunning his opponent. The Lean Heat's 11-second knockout and Sanasia Estrada's 7-second knockouts. Showing records vary between amateur and pro. So Mike Tyson's fastest knockout was when he fought Marvis Frazier on July 26, 1986, ending in just 30 seconds in the first round after a devastating uppercut and combination, solidifying his early career dominance. Oh, I probably was sharing that. So. All right, 1st and 10. Aaron Jones gets about a half a yard. Woo. Yeah, you can go watch the fight there. I think maybe not, just shared the link. All right, Brosmer back to pass, fires it right and it is off the fingertips of Josh Oliver. Incomplete. Be 3rd down and 9. Vikings looking to go out of this drive with a whimper. Justin Jefferson needs 12 more yards in this game or the next to pass Randy Moss for most receiving yards in his first 6 seasons. Should have easily done it. Oh, Netflix has Chris Carter on. I don't really feel like listening to Chris Carter either. So trips left. Rosemary in shotgun. Oliver to the right. Aaron Jones that's CJ Ham in. Pass completed to Justin Jefferson for a gain of about 7. Going to be 4th and 3. Vikings will punt because they're dog water. All right, Ryan Wright on to punt. See if it's a good one. Oh, look at that beauty of a punt. Detroit Lions guy, whoever he is, catches it at the 34 and out of bounds. Probably got up to the 36-yard line. What a drunk moron. Get 10 yards. Right? Well, you're running your route short of the first down. Garbaggio. The Vikings have 36 total yards in this game, which according to ESPN research is the fewest by any team leading or tied at halftime over the last 20 seasons. And it is the fewest in that situation by an NFL team since the Vikings had 6 yards at halftime while leading 7-6 in a 2005 game at the Giants. Wow. Oh boy. So the best part of this game would have been Andrea Bocelli at halftime. Because good Lord, the Vikings are anemic. At least the defense is playing well. Like, good Lord. I think the Lions put up like 40 last week or the week before. Vikings have nothing but for the defense. The defense recovered a fumble and at like the Lions 20-yard line. So I told people Max Brosmer's god awful. He has no business being on an NFL roster. It is almost like if Kevin O'Connell didn't have so much, if he didn't build up so much good grace in his first 3 seasons as the Vikings head coach, like, all right, Goff is sacked. It'll be third and a long way to go. It's a fireable offense going into the season with a guy who, Carson Wentz, who just joined the team in like August 25th, and then Max Brosmer, who played quarterback at Delaware and the University of Minnesota. Like that, anybody else, that's a fireable offense. If you hadn't just won Coach of the Year, Jesus. I mean, it's not really his fault that I guess they didn't get a better backup quarterback before then. Goff going deep, picked off by Byron Murphy Jr. He's going to return it back to, I couldn't tell where that went back to. Murphy Jr., probably get off the Lions sideline when you celebrate there, bud. You don't want to start no shit right now. But it's going to be Vikings ball. Vikings defense playing tremendously. I mean, that's a terrible pass by Goff. Like, you just got to take the sack in that situation. Like, or throw it towards the sidelines. Receiver towards the sidelines. You can't throw that. What the hell was he thinking? But Vikings ball, 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 30. Oh, the Minnesota 49. There we go. That is fantastic. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna dip out of. We'll go like maybe we'll go to the fourth quarter, but I'm gonna dip out of this soon. It's been fun, but I really don't care about this game. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. At least you guys are getting nice ESPN commercials to watch in there. Oh, hey, Jess is back. My mom drove home and I can confirm the ham is 100% gone. Oh, man. Rest in peace, ham. I will not play the We Don't Care sounder for the ham because we definitely cared about the ham.
I'm a fluffer.
Baker is fluffing it up for the ham. We need the arms of an angel for the ham. Yeah, I can't do that without YouTube copyright striking me. Well, they would give me a strike and then I would just have to edit that out of the stream, which isn't hard to do. I've had to edit any of the Grand Theft Auto. Some of the Red Dead streams I had to edit to remove some of the music in it. But so they're actually fairly decent when it comes to that. Holding defense. First down, Minnesota. Holding on Rock Ya-Sin. That's a interesting name. Yeah, Goff just hucked up a prayer there. Right, Farrell? DPT Hansen, what? Oh, Captain Hansen. Well, hello, Captain Hansen, and thank you for your service. I do not generally thank. I I think we should thank them, but most of the people I know that were in the service, like the ones that I know, are like, I can't stand it. Up to me and say thanks for your service. So I don't. I just, acknowledge them, treat them with dignity and respect, whatever way I can, and Brosmer pass to Josh Oliver for a rare Minnesota Vikings first down. They're on the move. They do Hellfish at the stadium. They do that a lot, especially in November because November is the basically military month. I forget what the salute to service month, and so they get a lot of people that are out from around the world. It is super. I'm sure it is, dude. I'm sure it is. That's why I don't like to. It's awkward. Like I feel awkward saying it, and I know half the time they feel awkward being like, "Yeah, you're welcome," So or no problem, whatever they say. But Ty Chandler up the middle for a gain of about 5. Um, but yeah, they'll have like they'll have them up on the video screen during the halftime show at the game. They'll have veterans. They'll give veterans Super Bowl tickets during those games. So yeah, the NFL does actually do a lot for the military. The only problem I have with it is that the government actually pays the NFL to do it, which is kind of gross. The NFL should just do it. It shouldn't require the government giving tax dollars to the NFL to do salute to service. Because a lot of us deal with imposter syndrome because we don't want it because we had homies who didn't make it. Yeah, the DoD does pay the NFL a ton of money. It is insane. And I love the flyovers and stuff, but man, if that's costing tax dollars, we should not be doing that. Like it's really cool, especially when I was at Lambeau, would have been 2 years ago, the last time I was there. They had a really sweet flyover of like some fighter jets. I can't remember what they were, but it was really cool. But I'm sure it cost us a ton of money to do that. Ty Chandler up the middle for a gain of about a yard, maybe a yard and a half. All right, if I rush and do about 180 miles per hour, I can get to work on time. A lot of fly hours are to get pilots' flight hours logged. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, okay. I never thought about it that way, I guess. So that's cool. I mean, if you're out there doing it anyways, yeah, might as well fly over. But what I'm saying is if you're just, yeah, hey, we're going to go do a flyover and then that's it, like, be doing something, do something productive with it, I guess, So there's that. I guess that's cool. There's a lot you don't think about when it comes to, you think, oh man, that's stupid, and then, but, somebody that actually has some knowledge of how it works can be like, well, actually, you can do this and this and this and whatever. Brosmer holds onto the ball, gets sacked. 3rd and 8 turns into 4th and long. Vikings, the true Congo leaders, will punt the ball away. I guess they did get a first down on that drive, so it's not really a 1-2-3 kick. Oh, they'll get no, they're in field goal range. Will Reichard out to kick what will probably be about a 52-yard field goal. Looks like they made it because I was watching the scoreboard on screen. From the right hash, it's a 52-yarder. It's up, and it is right up the middle. Vikings lead 10-7. Patriots flyovers are from the Vermont Air Guard. Oh, right on. It's weird to me that there's like 7 states in that area that take up the same amount of area that Minnesota takes up, and probably has like 40 times the amount of people than we do. Oh, come on, Netflix, hurry up with your commercials. How much time we got left? 3 minutes left in the third? Okay, 3 minutes, and then I'm going to call it. Call it a day. Go get ready for work. A nice little 4-hour stream here. Historically, pre-2015, the DoD and National Guard paid individual NFL teams a total of over $10 million between 2012 and 2015 for specific patriotic displays at games. I mean, that's not like like in the grand scheme of things, that's like a drop in the bucket of our defense spending. But still, it should be exactly $0. The NFL should just do it because it's the right thing to do. Hellfish is what'd you say you were, an Army MP? I am 3 tours Iraq, retired medically 2014 SFC. Is that a sergeant first class? Or specialist first class? Army military police? I don't know my Army acronyms. Sergeant first class? Oh, I guessed right. Goff throws picked off by Harry the Hitman. Harrison Smith with another Jared Goff interception. That's 2 interceptions on, I think, for Goff today, plus 2 fumble recoveries for the Vikings. That's 4 turnovers for the dog water Detroit Lions. DDT. DWDT. I wonder how Jamie's feeling about this right now. Vikings playing spoiler here. Knocking off the Detroit Lions. We would get ahead of them in the standings if we win this game. We'd be tied for 3rd place, but the Vikings would have the tiebreakers. My dad was a Marine MP on Camp Lejeune. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to say it's Lejeune, North Carolina. Right on. Is MLS watching the game too? I hope so. Oh. Jordan Addison got his hands on it. It was a little above his head, but he got his hands on it. He should have caught it. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. I'm right? Oh, cool. That was just a pure guess. This is Hitman's last couple of games. He's going out in style. He's played really well the last couple of weeks for sure. I can't wait till they should induct him into the Hall of Fame immediately next year, into the Vikings Hall of Fame next year, which is basically their ring of honor around the metro. He should go in right away. Him and CJ Ham should go in together next year because they've played together since like 2012. Lejeune water is giving folks cancer. That's all right. It is 3rd and 6 at the Lions' 38-yard line. Brosmer in shotgun. Looks like CJ Ham to his right. Decent blocking, but Brosmer refuses to get rid of the ball again. Luckily, he throws it away. It'll be 4th and 6 from the 38. Will Reichard will be on to kick another field goal. Jesus. Dude, just throw the goddamn ball. Just button smash A on Madden. If you're watching this and you don't see that JJ McCarthy is actually a decent, and this is what a bad NFL quarterback looks like. This is what a bust would look like. McCarthy's so much better than that. Riker's kick sneaks inside the right upright. Vikings lead 13-7. with a minute 57 left in the third quarter. Anyone there during certain times are presumptive to be approved if they get certain ailments. Huh. Well, that makes sense. Weird that it, I don't know, it's kind of weird that they, like if there's a cutoff date, like I guess now, hey, guess what? The water's bad. Don't drink it. Well, you drank it now? Well, that's on you. Jess says, I was living in the Tarawa Terrace section of the base when that was happening. Oh, okay. A lot of brain cancer. Fucking great. Okay. You get surveys from the Health and Human Services all the time. Firefighters get kidney cancer. I am just forever grateful that we got the ham update from Abel. That might have been the best part of my stream. The ham update. The Camp Lejeune family member program provides reimbursement for out-of-pocket medical expenses for the 15 plus presumptive conditions, including many cancers, from March 26, 2013 to the present. Okay, so it's still ongoing. You just had to be there by March 26th of 2013. So got an update from Jamie. Remember when I said she's like, oh, geez, oh, Pete. She actually did say, geez, oh, Pete at the last interception. So we got that going for us. That's funny. I just told her that I updated everybody. We got to mourn the ham, man. Yes, we do. We will properly send off that Christmas ham. Maybe I don't have AI really for like content creation. So if I can get somebody to make me like an AI ham rest in peace video, I will post it or play it on the stream. I will ask her, Farrell. I just told her that you wanted to make sure that Jamie said hi to her mom for all of us. Oh, Hellfish is going to do it. I am probably not going to have time to play it today. But we'll just, or why don't you can just upload it to your channel if you want. I don't care. I'll play it too. So Jamie did say that her YouTube friends say hi, and I'm probably about to get an update from Jamie about what her mom said. Goff's pass complete. It's going to be a first down, complete to Abad Ra St. Broud, also known as Timu Justin Jefferson. Whatever you want to do, Hellfish, because it is your content. Oh boy. Am I missing anything in the vertical chat? Oh, Cloudy Gaze. Cloudy Gaze said 20 minutes ago that I am giving off extremely uncircumcised vibes. I don't know what that means, but thank you for that, Cloudy Gaze. Whoever that is probably gone by now because that was 20 minutes ago. Like, I don't know if that means if they're saying that I'm like from the land of Israel or something. I don't know, but whatever. I'm glad I checked in to see that though. That made my day. I appreciate that. Oh. Come on, hurry up, Netflix. Oh man, my nose is itching. My nose feels like I did a line of Colombian Yaya, but I didn't. Not in 20 years, me boy. Oh, it's Drew Brees and some tiny little short guy. Like Drew Brees is not tall. Drew Brees is like 5'11", and this guy is dwarfed by Drew Brees. His name is Noah Eagle. He's seriously like 6 inches shorter than Drew Brees. He's like 5'4" tops. He's probably got lifts in his shoes. Video is in my DMs. Old Twitter DMs. There it is. It says 2023, but I like it. It's funny. Rest in peace, in loving memory. That's funny. I can't pull it up right now because my browsers are busy. Oh, looks like we had a Van Gink and Dallas Turner meeting at the quarterback. Was there another fumble? Oh yeah, another one. That's 5 turnovers. Oh, Jamie's got to be like, "Geez, oh Pete." No, she just said Christ again. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Well, at least the Vikings defense came to play today. How about we score a touchdown here, eh, guys? Throw the ball, Brosmer. Good Lord. Aaron Jones back in the game. Gain of about 6.5, maybe 7. Don't worry about it, Hellfish. That's good enough. Oh, it's a rough draft. Oh, okay. I like it though. Drew Brees is 5'11 and a half. Yeah, well, Tia Nina, the way they do height and weight in football. So, and they do this everywhere. They add for the pads, right? So, like when I was in high school, I was 5'10 and my junior year, and then I was 5'11 my senior year. But when they listed me as a height, so I was 5'10 my junior year, and I weighed 185 pounds. And Max Brosmer, what was that? They listed me at 6'1", and they listed me at a weight of 220 pounds. So Drew Brees is probably actually like 5'9 and a half, maybe 5'10 tops, because they almost always add like 2 inches of height. Supposed to be like, psychosomatic or some shit. Elfish is like, I'm 5'11 but 6'4 on Tinder. Attaboy. 2nd and 24. Jesus. Okay, we're in the fourth quarter now. I could just end this now, but I'm going to go a little bit longer. I'll go to 6:10, and then I'm going to take off. Christ on a crutch is what Jamie told me. So we'll go for another few minutes, and then I'm going to call it. I got an hour and 50 minutes to get to work. Third and 24, handoff to Aaron Jones for a gain of about 4 yards up to the 50-yard line. Kick the field goal. Who cares? Riker, this is 67 yards, 68 yards. Send out the field goal team. Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal. Please kick the field goal. Watching me watch football was actually pretty fun. Oh, they're punting it. Lame. Dude, kick the field goal. Who cares? Winning this game means nothing. I want to see Reichard kick a 68-yard field goal. Ryan Wright's punt is caught at the 9-yard line, and Raymond is pushed out of bounds at like the 16. Oh, maybe we'll do more of this next year. We'll see. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, you need another stupid late stream to take me to another goal? The only goal I have is 1,000 subscribers. That is the goal right now. Get to 1,000 subscribers. Hey, welcome back, Debbie Webb. Debbie Webb over in the vertical side. All right. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs up the right side for a gain of about 4.5, maybe 5. And see, 2nd and 6, Goff under center, handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs again. He's going to get almost a first down. If not, it's maybe a half yard short. It appears that, nope, he's going to be a yard short. His knee go down. I think he got a bad spot in that deal. I think he got screwed on the spot, but they're not going to challenge it. Oh no. Well, they got the first down anyways. Goff center sneak or a QB sneak up the middle. Gain of about 1.5 yards, 2 yards. Wow, the Vikings with a total of 71 yards. They've held the Lions to 3.1 yards per play. Jesus. It'd be fun to watch this defense in the playoffs. Good Lord. Okay. 2nd and 10. This is it though. This is after this drive I'm checking out. I got to go. In order to make it to work on time, I got to be out of here by 6:40, 6:45. Hand off to Gibbs. He gets about 3 negative yards. What up, D? It's for sure the last one. As soon as this drive's over. I'm going to abruptly end this stream. I will play the outro. Dallas Turner has really turned into a stud for the Vikings, though. People wanted him gone. There he is. I thought he was going to get Goff. All right, we got 3rd and 13. Lions are going to punt now, I would assume, because it's going to be 4th and 7, streaming longer than you. I mean, it ain't 24 hours, but it's almost 5. So it would be great. End this stream with a punt return for a touchdown. That would be fantastic. It looks like they punted it away. Bye for my Irish exit. I do love a good Irish exit, man. Let me tell you. Landed at, oh my goodness, what a punt. Out of bounds at the 1 yard line. Well, I definitely didn't get the punt return for a touchdown to go out on. So, all right. I am out of here. I got to get ready for work now. I'm going to go to work and be a combination of the Grinch and Mr. Scrooge tonight. So that's going to do it for me. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the super chats. Wendy, Farrell, maybe not. Who else sent one? Somebody else sent one too. All the the gifted memberships from Hellfish, the jewels. I always love getting sent jewels from Wendy, and somebody else sent them too. I can't remember. But thank you all so much for everything. I am out. See you nerds later. Peace. No, I remembered. I said Hellfish.